11 if required.
Hello and welcome everyone to
Gavin,
this
match ball.
National Handball Centre in Croke Park.
Something wrong with it?
We have the four
Here,
ball
throw it to me.
singles quarterfinals of the women now.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
We have Frank Daly Reffin and
Oh,
commentator
I can see that hitting his head.
Fiona Idoli.
Hi, agus fáilte roimh seo chuig cluthe cathrú ceannis na mán, sa craobh comórtas agus
I had that under my other arm. I had that under my other arm as a backup.
the new big Martina.
Okay, lads, 0-0.
Katrina
Play
Milano,
ball.
Cundin clár.
Yeah, we have Martina
ball.
McMahon here from Broadford and Limerick, and we have Katrina Milano from Clare, Grady, I think her club is. So we'll see how this goes. Martina would obviously be the probably dominant between the pair, but you know, Katrina has had she has a long experience of playing handball since she was young. So it'll be interesting to see what she kind of pulls out against her.
Yes, she's definitely less experienced at this grade, but we'll see what she has to offer now.
Yeah. So,
0-0.
Martina, obviously, she's had some run in Small Alley this year alone. She lost out to Seinnteoir in the World's tiebreaker, just gone in October, November
Mark,
time.
one serving 0.
She then went on to win the great serve there,
Mark,
Martina.
2.
She then went on to
2-0.
win the Golden Gloves in November.
Short
So
ball.
she kind of came back.
2-0.
She came back kind of swinging after the Worlds, after the loss of the Worlds.
Certainly seemed to motivate her, including 2 Pro Stop titles in America already this year.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, she'll be hard bet now, but hopefully Katrina can kind of get a bit focused, because it's a bit daunting to win against someone that is so kind of, you know, seasoned that is a handball player.
Yes, and Martina certainly laying down the marker in her dominance so
3-0.
far.
Yeah, we can see there her serves are just like, the power that she's putting behind that ball is unbelievable.
And the speed, she's not giving Katrina any chance to settle on the ball at all.
No. Yeah, Katrina's kind of finding it hard to come back at the pace of the ball that Martina's hitting it at, but
So tá sé tábhachtach nach meid si de fanic inis agus go náire in lehí teachtasteach ar an cluthe dígarníg.
yeah, it's only early days yet, so Katrina
Mark,
might be able to
5.
break her rhythm a bit. So 5-0 here, Martina leading, and obviously Martina being Kitog makes it that bit more difficult to play against.
Apparently so.
Yeah, you can never trust them Kitogs, you know.
6.
Oh, another class serve by Martina there.
7.
Yeah, that's probably
She's
First
taking the
time
first
out.
time out now.
yeah, Martina there is hitting absolute power shots there with the serve.
Absolute power and so low, it's very difficult to get in under them.
Yeah,
So she'll have to find every bit of athleticism she can find to
kind of come back up better.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Martina, she hits it so naturally and everything. Like, it looks like nothing is being taken out for her hitting them serves. They're skimming coming back to the back wall. Like, it's near impossible for Katrina to get them back. But yeah, Katrina, she only got up to senior last year. She bet Aoife Holden in the intermediate final in 2023.
Yes,
So she's only kind of new to the senior standard.
that's right, and she was beaten by Katrina Casey last year early on, so she didn't get much of a chance
No,
to make her mark, so I'm sure
She
she'll
had
be
a
hoping
draw.
to go a little bit further this year.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's a complete different standard when coming from intermediate to senior like that.
Yes, and I think mentally as well as physically,
Yeah.
it's a big adjustment.
It is definitely, yeah. Because
You can be kingpin at your age group, but then when you have to
yeah,
take an extra step up.
yeah, you can get quickly humbled in senior.
Feicim denisnis an féidir le Katrina éonar dhéanamh a gcoinne seirbhá seo atá ag Martina.
Yeah, hopefully she can kind of get in on serve now and get an ace or two on her. Well done.
First rule, get it up on the wall.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the hardest. Martina is just kind of powering her back. She just keeping her to the back of the court, and it's just dying off the back wall there. Katrina's finding it very difficult to get it up.
There. She back it up.
Now a chance for Katrina.
Will she be able to take it? Oh.
Just thought too much
Mark.
about it.
You're very glad and Hopple on
10.
I think Martina knew she got away lucky with that. Well done. And I was talking to Frank actually before, Frank Daly's referee, and
Yeah.
he was saying that Katrina Milan here today, she played
Mark,
Katrina Casey
11.
last year in one of the courts outside, and she played a brilliant game.
Oh,
Side away.
Great shot there now by Katrina. Hope she can get on the scoreboard
Shancy Katrina scoring a goal.
with the left hand, just lovely held. But
0 serving 11.
yeah, she had a great game against Katrina. So this court as well can kind of throw players when
Yeah.
they're not used to it. Katrina's trying to stick to Martina's weaker side and less dominant.
She had a chance there to kill the ball, but she didn't quite come up. And there she
well
goes.
done.
Okay. And Kate scoring Katrina
Mark.
Nash.
Great shot.
1 serving 11.
Now she's on the scoreboard.
Oh. Nira Martina Xula Shin.
Yeah, I
Mark,
think she caught her off
2.
the hop there a small bit.
2 serving 11.
Now, let's see if we can keep this up.
Short ball.
Go on a zigzag serve, I think.
I'd say so.
See
Try
if
to
she
get it
can-
into that right corner.
Yeah, because it's so hard. Excellent.
Yes.
There we go. She has another point now.
And suddenly she's got 3 scores on the board.
Mark
That
3.
easy.
3 serving
The
11.
ball is completely lost if you can get it into a corner like that. So
Yeah.
I think that set toss is probably one of the better ones to use now. Good shot, and now Katrina has a
That
chance
boy
to go for
Shindish.
it. She probably put it to the roof. She thought she went to the roof. Now another
Yes.
chance.
And you know, it's so much about
Good shot.
having the confidence to go
It
for
is.
the
Right
shots.
away.
It's
It
all
is.
about the confidence.
Just having the confidence to shoot
11
and go for
serving
it.
3.
And there's the
Yeah,
confidence.
another crack serve there by Martina.
Mark 12. 12 serving 3.
And you might think that those serves coming off the wall like that are flukes, but you can be sure
No.
Martina spends hours actually practicing that one.
Exactly, yeah. You can tell this is not consistency is key. So excellent shot
Stock
there. Now.
Lahirish.
Right away. 3
Good
12.
return there by Katrina.
Yeah, by Jerry Sweeney.
Fist, yeah.
Conas Mariah Loy Leahy. And Spruck went to Makachu. Oh. Buttoon.
Foul serve.
She won't be happy with that.
No.
She'll have to be careful now with the second serve.
Stock Sakunya, Daring Arish.
I think she probably should stick with the set serve because it does make life a bit awkward for
It
your
does, and
opponent.
she does get it back, but you can't
Yeah.
control the return the same way.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, she did well to get that now. Yeah. Oh, well
Well
done,
done.
well done. Great shot, great shot.
First time we've seen Martina under
Yeah,
any pressure, really.
good pick now by Katrina.
Mark
I think Martina's
4.
up. The ball was
4
gone, but no,
serving
great pick
12.
by Katrina. Irish shot. Going back to defensive. Now, chance for Katrina to go for it.
Nero and Uruk Mangalore.
Yeah,
Side
she
away.
knew that she made
12
a mistake with
serving
that one.
4.
Like even the sound of the ball, you can hear the difference.
You can, yeah. And
in the way that Martina is
Yeah.
hitting it.
you just have to be able to put them away and
Yeah.
Mark
without any
13
doubt at
serving
all.
4.
Oh my god.
She was hoping to whip that around.
Yeah, they're coming
Mark,
off the back ball so
14.
awkwardly though, they're just dropping dead nearly. So that was a chance for Martina. Another chance.
And it's
Katrina is doing well to get them up, you know. Because I'd say
Second
like,
time
it's so
out.
hard to see sitting out here. But like the pace of the ball is coming at you.
Going
You're
back
doing well
15-4.
sometimes just being able to get your hand to it and getting it up.
Yeah.
But unfortunately it leaves the other person then with a clear kind of shot then to kill it or to do something with it.
Yeah.
Leave them in more of the control.
Well, Martina does make it look very easy.
She
but,
does, yeah, she
you know,
does. Definitely.
Tá sé dachar eiscin cad is féidir le Katrina Yanavanish nar hain siar as sin gon scór eile áile bina Martina ach más féidir le hí rud éigen nua huirtisteach le hí géad balt eile.
Martina getting a few words of wisdom from her coach there, Pat Murphy. She seems fairly dominant now at the minute. Like that, it's hard to get into a game that this where the standard is so not what you're used to, and especially in this court as well. And it's on the day as well, you know, there could be an awful lot of nerves and stuff coming into games like this.
Well, it's a big game for Katrina for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
Whereas Martina's been around the block a couple of times.
Yeah, she's well used to these kind of
managing the
days,
nerves.
yeah,
Yeah.
and playing in this court and so forth. So there's an awful lot else that goes into it, bar
Okay, girls.
the skill of the game, do you know. Now we're back in, Martina.
Score
on
is
serve.
15, serving 4.
15 serving 4 to Martina. She's looking strong at the minute, but I'm hoping that Katrina can. That was very close. I thought it might have
Well, it's
gone
nearly a screen, yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. So if you were
Mark.
Katrina now, what would you be trying to do?
16.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to know. Like I said, sometimes
Drop
all
off.
you can do in games like this is to get your hand to it and just try and get it up. But like that, then you're leaving yourself up for damage because they'll either throw you back to the back wall or kill it. But I know from experience in playing the likes, I've never played Martina now in small alley, but
Oh, happy Katrina
great
and
job
Dash
there,
and Shin.
Martina.
Yeah.
By the way,
She's back in on serve now.
4,
And I
16.
Loyla, he's scoring a goal I'll nish if I'm going back with you.
Now we'll see if she can get a few more aces on board. There we go, with another great serve. There's a good server.
Well, she
Mark,
certainly,
five,
she certainly done
five.
her homework on the serves.
Yeah.
16.
It was just coming off lovely on the side while they're just
Keeping it
holding.
consistent.
Yeah. Oh,
Foul
was jinxed
serve.
her.
There. Yeah, we jinxed her, for sure. Now here we come with the Scotch toss again.
Side
That's
away.
pure nerves.
16, serving
exactly.
5.
You can guarantee that she wouldn't do that in any training games.
Drop off.
Short. Yeah, she just needs to settle herself a bit now and try to play herself into it.
Oh, nothing you can do about
Great
that.
shot.
Mark,
great shot by
17. 17, serving 5.
17-5.
Short ball.
Oh.
Short
short.
ball. I called the short ball.
Yeah, I thought it was short from up here as well.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I did think it was short from up here. No complaints. Definitely not from Martina anyways.
I'm agreeing with my
17,
husband for once.
75.
Yeah. We won't say it too loud. Oh, and there we go with another
Mark,
pass there from
18.
Martina. They're just skimming over the short line. Now.
And just the tiny little bit of side she
Yeah.
put on that put it out of her reach.
Katrina is
Mark,
kind of snooking herself a
19.
bit there when Martina gives the serve into the left. She gets it up, but she kind of snooks herself into the left side
Game
when
ball.
the right.
Open.
35.
Yeah, for
So-
Martina, yeah.
That's probably something I'd be looking at for the second game now, because I'd say Martina.
Try and command the middle of the court a bit
Yeah,
more.
exactly. I'd say Martina now might be closing this one out fairly rapid. Well done. I'd say Katrina.
Here's
might-
her chance now.
Oh, well done.
Ah, great
well
shot.
done.
Great
Good
shot.
rally. Good rally.
Side away.
Great rally.
5.
I think Katrina
Serving
might
20.
she might take some advantage in doing that, standing in the middle of the court and trying to fly some of the returns if she can, because it puts your opponent under that bit of pressure, do you know, because you're pushing them back and you're kind of ready for the return then in the middle of the court. So
20.
but
Game
that's
ball.
easier said out here.
Serving 5.
Now game ball for Martina.
Would she get another chance?
Oh,
No, not
Class
this
serve
game.
First game.
to finish off the first game. Yeah, Katrina, I'd say, will be a bit disappointed with that, but a few things that she might look at now coming into the second game, and hopefully she'll get a few more marks.
Yeah, she's going to have to dig deep to find something now the way Martina's playing today.
Yeah. So we're just going to take a bit of a break here, and we're going to cut to Chris, He's going to give a bit of a rundown from the games that are happening in Court 2 outside.
Okay, thanks, Quillen. So, Court 2 at the moment, we've got an old Galway affair. Sienna Nicarine is playing Niamh Heffern really tight there. It's 11-9 to Sienna at the moment, but Niamh is really putting up a good fight. She was up 9-7 at one stage, so she will, again, that's going all the way. Doubles pair and turn foes on Court 2. That'll be streamed on the GA handball page, so if you want to have that on the background. And on Court 3, Robbie McCarthy is 7-2 up against Peter Function. He was 7-0 up, so Peter making a little bit of inroads in that, but all Robbie at the moment on Court 3. So we'll be back in a minute or two for game 2 of this quarter-final between Katrina Milan and Martine McMahon.
More serves in. Sorry, what were you saying?
If you were Katrina going back in here now, would your aim be to say, okay, I got 5 in the last game, I'm going to double that score, you know, so that you're not focusing on the complete outcome, but on, you know, something.
Oh, 100%, like, because
Sprogade gan idiratra.
Do you know, Martine is such a strong player that you just want to kind of do your best against her. So yeah, going into this game, a bit of motivation would be to see if you can, you know, get more than what you got in the first game. Yeah, and see if you can kind of fix the falls that you were doing in the first game as well and change it up a bit.
And our coach will have had a couple of focal lehi Thracian Gates to try and help her focus on what you can't always see when you're in the alley yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I said before, it's easier set out here than doing in there.
The pure speed of that ball there now just had Katrina on the back foot. She hadn't know she was behind the ball the whole time.
Oh, what a serve. The ball there is just dying in the left corner, in the crack of the left side wall, and it's just, it's so hard to do anything with it.
It's just flat.
Yeah. Oh, well done. Oh, well done. Yeah. Well done. She'll take it.
Absolutely.
She got it back in the wall. But no, she'll take it.
Yeah, she'll feel like a couple of score.
0-4.
Canawanigan now.
Yeah, hopefully now she can get a few on the scoreboard.
Okay, she just needs to be a little bit careful on that serve.
Yeah, she's putting a few now. She's kind of doing a few false serves that throw you a bit. Now, a chance for the back ball. Oh, well done. Yeah, that's what Katrina needs to do. She needs
to defend that
stay
ball
around the centre of the court and see if she can just get any hand to the ball.
Keep Martina behind her.
Yeah, exactly. Now she has a point. Short ball.
1 serving 4.
It does become a little bit predictable though if your second serve is the same other. Oh,
Yeah.
unlucky. I thought she was going to.
Side away, 4
Yeah, I
serving
think
1.
Katrina needs to push in on those back balls a small bit. She seems to be just stepping out a tiny bit.
Mark, 5.
Class
5
serve there by
serving 1.
Martina. She had Katrina going the wrong way.
What?
Well done. Ooh.
Oh, first unforced error we've seen
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Martina.
Serving
She'll
5.
be happy with that now.
No.
Yeah, good serve. Now, chance. Oh,
Bit straight.
nice serve. Now, chance for Martina. Yeah.
Yeah, and she
You
wrong-sided her
can't-
again.
Yeah, you can't give
Side
them
away,
any
5
chance.
serving 1.
Your best chance against players like Martina and Katrina and those are to just go for it. Do you know, you
Yeah.
don't really have anything to lose, so you may as well just kind
Mark.
of shoot, because if you don't shoot, they will.
6 serving
Agus
1.
bíonn an winning sin a bheith go donna tain agus sin an aibes mód a gine
Like,
a gine na an rory mór le rá.
oh, well done.
Good shot. She went for it that time.
Yeah,
One,
yeah. You need to,
6.
like, if you leave it anyways up on the wall, the likes of Martina and those are going to
1
finish it for
serving
you.
6.
So you're better off, and you know, if it goes to the floor, it goes to the floor, but you're better off going for it, taking the chance. Definitely against players like these. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, that is
Lovely
Martina
shot.
in
2. 2 6.
her only weak spot. Possibly.
Yeah, Katrina might have found something now to run with. That's just lovely Zed serve going into the right corner.
Now's her chance.
Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah,
Now,
now go for
féidir
it.
leis hop. No.
Yeah, she's just leaving it up too
Yeah.
much for her.
Yeah.
I think she knows it
Side
herself
away,
as well.
Yeah.
6 serving 2.
6 serving to Martina. Now, a chance for Martina, probably going to right.
She put that
Yeah.
away in the
She
corner.
loves that shot. Right corner kill.
Mark.
Great shot.
7.
Now go. Yeah, she's doing. She is improving that though. She is trying to get into the centre of the
Into-
court. You
yeah.
can tell there she's
8-7-2.
running in,
Yeah.
trying to get into the centre. Because at least if you get some bit of a hand to it, you might get it up on the wall.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, you can't.
Beautiful
It's
shot.
just so hard to compete
Time
with
out.
the skill level that Martina has.
Going back
Yeah, it's
9.
good
To have the
work, well,
confidence
To go
to
for
know
them shots, yeah.
when you hit that shot
Exactly.
exactly where
That-
it's going.
Yeah, that it will get up. Yeah, Martina looks dominant again in this game at the minute. Katrina took a good time out there, but yeah, Martina just looks so, cool and relaxed. That would kind of throw you as well, because the fact that she can go into these sort of games and she's so kind of nonchalant about it, that it would kind of throw your focus a small bit.
It does because, as I said earlier, it's 90% about your confidence when you go in there,
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of it is really confidence. It's such a mental game, really. But like that, Martina has so much consistent practice done, and she's played in so many games that to have that experience behind her, she does have that kind of
Yeah.
confidence that she can deal with these sort of high intensity.
And even players like Martina going in there, they make it look so easy.
Yeah.
But the hours and hours of commitment
Yeah.
that goes into
Okay,
physical
girls.
preparation and the
Oh,
mental
100%.
preparation can't be underestimated.
Yeah,
9 serving
100%.
2.
Oh,
Unlucky.
it was the right thing to do to switch on to her left, but
Yeah.
maybe she left it just a
Mark.
millisecond too late to make that decision.
10 serving 2.
10 serving 2 now to Martina. She's taking a good lead here again
Yeah.
against Katrina.
Mark, 11 serving 2.
Sure.
In the short ball.
I
Yeah.
thought it was short as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, it just about hit down.
over to the right. Oh, now a chance. No, just hit that sidewall last minute.
They're just dipping lovely.
Yeah.
Well, not
Mark,
lovely for Katrina,
12.
but lovely for Martina.
12 serving 2.
12 serving 2. Well done.
It's like she's defending every ball rather than being in a position
Yeah.
to
Mark,
take command of
14
it.
Yeah.
serving 2.
She's really trying to mix it up as well. She's kind of playing, she has a bit of root shots, she has corner
14,
kills, she has kind of around the
32.
house. She's kind of giving Katrina a good
Yeah, so
Forward
that makes
court
her
at the minute.
unpredictable as well.
Yeah.
And Katrina doesn't know where to
it's
position
hard to
herself.
know.
But you're right, she is staying in the middle of the court much better
Yeah.
this game than the last one.
Oh.
And that wasn't
No.
an intended shot by
Not at
Martina,
all.
so she was unfortunate
Mark.
the way it fell, Katrina
Not
was.
at all, no.
Yeah.
I think
15,
Martina knows that as well.
15,
She gives a bit of a
72.
Yeah.
shake of the head, like that was just pure luck. Oh, wow.
And a little bit
Wow.
aside there just
Yeah.
brought
And
it
she-
away from her.
16.
She has such power that she can put such spin on the ball as well when she wants. Do you know, she can straighten it up, or like them serves she has, like they're coming straight up along the sidewall, like.
Second time out.
And with the power,
back
it's
17.
just, you know, it's so hard to compete against.
So how do you work on that power to improve
Oh
yourself?
God, I'd say hours in the alley, but also there's that bit of
Have
gym
to
work
do
that
some
you'd
extra
want,
gym work,
yeah,
yeah.
that you'd want to kind of include in the.
I mean,
in your
some of it might be
programme.
natural, but you
Yeah.
have to you
It's all
have to work on it.
You know, a lot is coming from your legs, and everyone knows Martina is a big 6x30 player as well. So she always had a good strike with the ball and always good power, and you can tell it's all coming up from the legs. So you have to have a strong body overall, but definitely. I think it kind of, when you're playing the big alley, kind of comes, the power of hitting the ball comes hand in hand with it. But yeah, it is. There's a mix of things you can do, but definitely when you get to senior level, you do kind of have to up it, and you have to up your
1-2, 1-2.
athleticism in every which way, between your endurance, your fitness, like, and your strength, your
And
skill,
your
like
mental
is another massive
nutrition.
thing. Yeah,
It's just such
it is another
all
level.
round,
Like
yeah,
it's a
just-
different
Okay.
level of handball. any
17
sport
serving
now.
2.
Here we go again.
Now, back in again. Go for it. Well done.
Chance.
Well done. Now a high one coming. Go for it. Well done. Now a chance for Martina to go.
She does
kill,
like,
and she goes for it.
and
But
she
Katrina was
got it
there.
up
She
again.
got it.
and
Another
again,
one.
no,
Oh, lucky.
just a little bit too much on it.
Mark, 18.
It's great that she noticed though to get into the middle of the court, because in the first game she was kind of holding back a small bit.
She was, yeah.
So she is kind of pushing up a small bit on Martina, and do you know, it's making Martina think a bit more as well. Do you know, so if that's all you
Mark,
can do in a
19.
situation like that, then you're not doing too bad. Well done. Now Martina probably go for it. Oh,
Yeah.
unlucky, unlucky.
Mark, 20 game ball.
Here we have game ball now to
Ball.
Martina. She'll probably finish strong on this. Go for it.
Katrina's not giving up though.
No. I'd love to see her get in for another
It would
few
be nice,
rallies.
yeah.
Just for herself. Oh,
Go
well
on,
done. Now
now's
go
her
for it,
chance.
go for it. Oh, Martina's there.
Ah.
Good
Me
rally to
Katrina.
finish on. Great rally to finish on. Yeah, Martina was she's just such a dominant player, so it was,
Well done,
Katrina
girls.
found it hard to kind of get into that game, but I'd say she's happy that, you know, she came and she kind of
Thanks,
experienced
Katrina.
it, because
Yeah.
half of being in senior as well is getting through these games that there's such a learning curve. They're horrible at the time, but they are such learning curves. So, you know, I'm certain that we'll see Katrina in the next few championships in the few years to come, and she'll be coming up the line and she'll be learning from experiences like this.
Sinné agus dóhanna Katrina le smaoine bhir trééis an glufa sin.
Yeah.
Agus má tá sin an féchan de ráis ar sin, béis sin an féasa chur giotí beag an seo an siúd agus níl aon deach go bheith muid ríisi.
No, I'm certain that she will be back for more hardship probably, but also more more celebrations as well in the years to come. But for now, we will cut off for a few minutes just before the second game on the show court, which is Fiona Tully of Roscommon versus Alicia McCory of Tyrone. So that'll be another great watch because the girls have met so many times and they're always tight games, you know. So we will come back for that game in a few minutes, so don't go away.
Martina, congratulations.
Well, that's Carnicliffe, Fiona.
Comprehensive win in the end. How do you feel you're playing?
There. How are we getting on? Yeah, one more thanks. We don't have that in there. That's a bit more too budget for us.
Down the middle off the back wall, but yeah, look, onwards and upwards to next weekend now.
And you served particularly well, like, you know, throughout the match. Consistent hard drives down both sides and really hard to read.
Yeah, kind of been working a bit on that. Yeah, trying to. So I suppose I was kind of a bit predictable, but I think that's one good thing to come out of the back in that it's the same swing no matter what way I'm going. So I kind of trying to work on that as an advantage, and yeah, just trying to perfect my serve, especially in the sally with the glass. I think if you kind of guide it towards the sidewall at all, it's difficult, even if it's a bad enough serve. So yeah, look, I'm happy enough. Still plenty of room to improve, and hopefully I'll up it a notch now for next weekend.
You mentioned your swing there. You know, obviously, like, you're one of the few players that plays old codes, and obviously former senior 60x30 winner, and obviously the current one wall world champion. And your swing doesn't really change, which is kind of unique. You know, most players do change. Is that something conscious that you don't want to manoeuvre the mechanics of your swing much?
No, to be honest, I kind of just, well, I have the same game plan no matter what code I'm playing. But
Go for bottom.
Exactly, kind of kill or be killed sort of job. But no, I think I just stick with the same swing no matter what I play. It never really enters my head. Yeah, look, I just love the game and I'll support all codes for as long as I can. So to me, yeah, I'm just happy to be playing this game, like as you all know from the surgery. So I'm just, yeah, kind of enjoying it more now than I ever did.
Well, look, congratulations on your win today. Obviously, great. Be good to see you back in the semi-final next weekend. I'm sure you've got designs that are going all the way.
Please God, yeah, look, I suppose next weekend will be another tough hurdle to overcome, but yeah, look, we won't look past that at all. All focus is on the next week and we'll take it from there.
Well done. Okay,
Cheers.
great.
Thank you. Cheers.
Hello and welcome back to the second game of the Women's Senior 420 Championship here today. We have the second quarter final, on the show court here in the National Handball Centre in Croke Park. We have the two women that are playing here today is Fiona Tully from St. Coleman's in Roscommon and Alicia McCory of Brackey and Tyrone. And commentating with me here today is Fiona Idoli.
Yes, and this pair have played each other many times through Chóracidar and Virtual, Harna Blinta. So basically, Simu Feshkund, would we say there's a slight favourite, Coyle, or would you put them neck on neck?
Do you know, they're so neck on neck, but like if we look at the small alley kind of titles or the small alley experience, Fiona has kind of got a few, just a small bit more than Alicia.
0-0.
In the sense that she was in the small alley final last year against Katrina Casey. She was great serve by Fiona there to start off.
Yes, indeed.
1-0.
Do you know, the pair of them though, they're great handballers in general. So, do you know, they're in the elite ladies, so
we'll be expecting a good competition here today.
Exactly, 100%. And Alicia being another Kitho going to make it interesting. Oh, good shot by Fiona.
So there'll be a lot of tactics going on here today.
Mark
now.
2-0.
Fiona on serve. Great serves by Fiona already.
Alicia will be anxious not to let her get away with too many scores before she gets a chance to serve.
Yeah, exactly. Because Fiona will run with it.
Yeah.
Chance for Alicia to go for it. Oh, unlucky.
Mark 3-0.
Oh, well done. Yeah, great serve by Fiona. Threw her off
Mark
a small bit.
4-0. Shot ball.
Now, will she change her serve here? Will
Yeah,
Alicia
here
get a
we go.
chance to take advantage?
Set, I'd say. The high one. Oh no, high into the right.
She didn't have a lot of room there.
Yeah, she'll take it.
Yeah,
I think she was kind of looking for a replay, but she'll take it.
Well, the rule is once you go for the shot
0-4.
that you're deemed to have accepted the call.
Yeah, if you take it, isn't it? You've kind of gone ahead with it. Oh, bit of a hand there by Alicia. Now chance. Oh,
No,
good shot by
she
Fiona.
got caught inside there and didn't
Yeah.
have time to go back
Side
to the back wall.
4-0.
Good shot by Fiona, just pushing her to the back. Oh, I'd say that was
On the
I
line,
think the ball was good. There's no one doing lines. Okay.
I do
Neighbours
think it
disagree
was.
with me, so
I thought it was short, but
there's no one else doing
It's very
lines.
hard to
I
tell
thought the
behind
ball
here.
was good, so it's a mark, okay?
you have to go with the referee.
Yeah,
5.
at the end of the day. Mark for Fiona. Now a chance for off the back wall. Oh, unlucky.
Side away.
Nish and that
0-5.
she and Desh agus cúpla score Ireland show.
Now, let's see if she can get a mark. Oh, nice one.
Stuck to the
Hogan,
wall.
yeah, Hogan the sidewall. He's just kind of going a bit defensive. She's not really shooting it, and you can get caught like that when you go defensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
Fiona's taking her shots.
Side away. 5 saving 0.
5-0. Alicia want to break some sort of a rhythm here because Fiona's kind of taking a bit of a lead.
She is, yeah. She's certainly in command at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, chance for Alicia now. Oh,
Just a bit
too
straight.
high. Now, chance for Alicia. Oh, another chance for Fiona. Someone has to take the shot. Go for it. Oh, there we go.
Like she and Tain and she.
0 saving 5.
Now,
Bigger cúpla score Ireland show. Connie féin a chur a huignas.
let's see if you can get on the scoreboard. Oh, dropping weird. Yeah.
I don't think the ball was going up.
Oof. I don't
think the ball was going up. It was going into the sidewall.
I probably would agree with
Check the
Freddie
ball.
on that.
Fiona.
There wasn't any. I don't think there was much power
5
behind it
saving
either.
0.
Behind it,
No, it
mishit
was
it a small
dropping.
bit, I think.
Sharp
Short.
ball.
Fiona's putting good power on them serves.
Yeah, she is. We were talking about Martina's power
Yeah.
earlier, and Fiona's bringing that power too there.
Yeah. Now see if she'll change it. Well done. Ooh. Now chance for Fiona.
Over it.
Oh, Alicia's hand there again. Oh, lovely.
It does feel that
Lovely,
Alicia's playing a
good
bit of
rally.
a defensive game.
Mark
Yeah,
6,
she
6
is.
serving
Yeah.
0.
And Fiona seems to be using a bit more power than Alicia as well. Alicia might be a tactic as well. She could be holding herself for the second
By the
game.
way,
Now Alicia will have to think
Or
about how she's
Southwood.
going to change it up here to
0 serving 6.
work her way back into the game.
Yeah. Do you know, a lot of it's kind of pacing yourself as well. Sometimes you don't want to go too 100% straight away. Now a chance for Fiona. Alicia was there, she got it.
Bit of cover there maybe.
Oh. Good rally now for someone who finished it off. Well done. Oh, tough
Awkward
one.
one. Oh, she under it. Oh, very straight.
Chance for Fiona. Now. Oh.
Yeah.
Good rally. Good
Side
rally.
away. 6 serving
Good shot
0.
by Fiona to bring her around. Because the ball goes dead when it comes off the back wall
does,
there.
yeah.
It does seem to drop. Makes it more difficult. Oh, good
What a
serve.
serve.
Mark,
Yeah, I think that's
Time
probably a
out
good
for
shout
Alicia.
from
Sean
Alicia.
back at
She needs to
7-0.
regroup a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if Fiona is kind of taking Alicia off the hop a small bit with her serves. She's caught her a few times going the wrong way. Because I suppose Alicia would be so used to the serves going to her non-dominant hand, which is her right. But Fiona's kind of switching it up, so
Yeah.
when they're able to be consistent in switching up their serves as well, do you know, they can nearly copy and paste the serve that they put to the right, to the left. It's
Yeah.
it can be hard to kind of get a hold on which way they'll be going.
And if your opponent is able to predict what you're going to do, well, they might work their way into returning the serve, where if you keep mixing it up,
Yeah,
it's a bit more difficult to
yeah,
position yourself.
exactly. Yeah, Fiona just looking that bit more confident in the court at the minute. I don't think Alicia is settled. But like, as we said before, when Alicia turns it on, they can have great games with each other. And it can be tit for tat as well.
10 seconds.
Well, Alicia's a tough player.
She is, yeah.
That's for sure, and she will not give up.
No, that's it. She'll go till the end. And they've met so many times, so it can go either way. They know each other so well at this stage. Now Fiona in on serve.
Score
Féidir by
is
Alicia, talk the ration shop.
7 serving
Share of all of them,
0.
good.
7-0. Alicia now will want to be looking to get in. Oh, good return.
Yeah.
Oh, well
yeah.
done.
Fiona
now
did well to get the
Side
previous shot
away.
back.
She might get on the scoreboard here.
0 serving 7.
0-7. Oh, well done. Fiona well to get it up.
Alicia's going to have to start going for those
yeah,
kills.
yeah. Like that, Fiona will use
Side
She has
them.
to
away.
put them away.
If Fiona gets a
7,
chance, she
0.
will use them. She'll either push you back or she'll go for a kill.
Yeah, Fiona's using an awful lot of passing shots rather than
She
going
is,
for kill
yeah.
shots at the moment.
She is.
Mark 8. 8-0. Short ball.
Now watch the switch up of the serve here now. Can Alicia take advantage of it?
Just be coming around, coming onto the right side wall. Front wall, left wall, side wall. Yeah. They drop
Yeah.
lovely.
And I can tell you, as a left-handed player, that's a horrific
That
shot
is
to try.
not what you want to be seeing yet. If you're seeing that, you're going to see red.
Especially with the class.
Difficult. You can tell that Fiona is probably well versed
Play the
in
ball again. Check the ball.
them serves and in this course.
9-0.
9-0, yeah. Alicia wanted to change up or get something going here. Now a chance for off the back wall. Another chance for Alicia. Fiona.
Those need to be put away.
Yeah. Chance for Fiona now to go for it. Oh no, she's going high.
Playing safe.
Yeah, worked for it. Worked for it.
Those ones that drop down to the
Mark.
Oh
back
yeah,
wall
they can be
after the roof
impossible to
is-
get. Yeah.
angle is very difficult to.
Yeah, to catch
Predict.
it.
They do make it look easy, but
Oh, stop, yeah. A lot more difficult when you're in there. Oh.
Play the ball again.
Yeah, I
she was
thought it was-
unfortunate there. Yeah, because it was a good shot. And
Yeah, and I think Fiona did put up her hand there, so I think it probably
Yeah.
was a right decision.
10-0.
10-0. Fiona is placing herself in a good position as well, trying to keep up front because Alicia loves diving as well, because she'd be kind of, in my mind anyways, she might correct me in me saying this now, but in my mind she would be a one-waller. So she loves diving and at the front of the court.
yeah,
That, so
there's that passing shot again from Fiona.
yeah, I think Fiona knows that if you leave anything up near the front
Mark,
wall for Alicia,
11.
she will
She
try
will,
and dive
yeah.
for it. So
Yeah.
you're better
Just
off keeping her to the back.
And it's very difficult when somebody's dominating that to
Drop
push them
ball.
out,
Yeah, it is.
especially when they're getting all the serves.
Exactly, yeah.
Second
It's even
serve.
harder. Oh.
No.
I think
Mark,
panic
12.
buttons is kind of coming on, and Alicia, the alarms are kind of coming on. But if she can keep her head and just get back in serve and just try and play herself into the game. But it is,
Mark,
the alley can be a lonely place when you're
14.
getting
It is.
when you're
yeah.
getting beaten.
Yeah. And each mark takes its toll on
Oh,
your
it does, yeah.
in your head.
On your head and your body and
Drop ball.
everything. So, but it is, if she
Second
can just
serve.
get back into focus now and into a bit of a rhythm, it's amazing what can happen. Like, a game can change so quickly once you get a few aces.
And we all want to see a good match.
Exactly, yeah.
And we know what Alicia is capable of too.
Yeah. Do you know
Now,
how
she
said-
got in front there.
Oh,
Oh,
great shot.
I thought she
Great
was going to
job by
get in there,
Fiona.
but she didn't quite make it.
Mark, 14, serving 0.
14-0. Fiona's taking a very strong lead here.
She's very focused.
Yeah, she is. You can tell in the way she's playing that she's kind of ready for every ball, and she's going for it as well. She's not leaving anything up.
On the
We'll
screen.
play the ball again.
Yeah.
14,
And even there, Alicia
0.
was trying to command the centre there, and Fiona
Yeah.
even still managed
Yeah.
to get back around in front of her.
See, they're so used to each other at this stage. I'd say they have each other so well sussed out. Oh, that's a good return by Alicia. Fiona got to it.
Oh, nice
Good
one.
shot. Now,
Side
Alicia
away.
on the scoreboard. Let's
And
see.
0-14.
I hope for her sake she can get one or two just to kind of get that bit of confidence.
Yeah.
It's a good serve now. There we
It's
go.
great serve.
See,
Alicia's
Alicia
on
can
the
pull it
scoreboard.
out
Mark,
when she wants,
one
you know.
serving
It's
And if
just
she
to
gets a
get into
run now
rhythm.
here, yeah, get her rhythm going. Get her run of
It's
shots.
amazing what happens. Oh, well done. Fiona's there. Well done. Yeah,
I think.
they're both trying to get to the.
Oh,
well done.
what a super shot! I thought that was
Oh, wow, yeah.
super shot.
Side
That-
away.
Well done. She did well to get that up now.
That's a bit devastating for Alicia there.
14,
I think there was a small bit of
serving
insurance
1.
on that ball, but she'll take it nonetheless. You need that sometimes when you're playing. You need a bit of luck.
Yeah.
Oh, cracker.
Now, I said
Cracker.
earlier in the other game, you can
Mark,
say that's a lucky
15.
shot, but the amount of work that goes into perfecting getting
Oh,
that
serves
accurate.
like that and everything, yeah. Yeah, I'd say Fiona is up here.
And there's the unpredictable shot again that gets her an extra ace that she'd no business getting.
Yeah, like
Mark,
completely
16,
thrown Alicia like that.
serving 1.
Like I said, you know, she makes it look like she's going to the right, doing her normal
Yeah.
serve, and she can just change it so quickly. Oh,
And
wow.
she puts it away.
Great shot. Great finish by Fiona.
And you know yourself when it's going
Mark,
well for you.
17.
Yeah.
It goes well because now you know.
Yeah.
So Alicia has to get some of that no back into her because you money in Ella Gugus. Chuck the rash. Hickey.
Yeah, she really needs to just. Oh, wow. Fiona is just on fire today.
She certainly is.
Mark,
She has one thing in her mind and she's making sure that she gets it.
18 serving 1.
18-1. I don't think anyone really predicted a
No, I
lead
thought
like
this was
this by
much closer.
Fiona. Well
Let-
done. Now a chance for Alicia to go for it. Yeah,
That's
good shot.
more like it.
Good shot.
She
Now-
needs
By
to
the way,
needs
one
maybe to bring a little bit more
18.
power into the
Yeah,
ball.
I think
Alicia.
so. And she has the power, so there we go. Like serves like that. Like
Exactly, yeah. She must have heard me.
yeah, she must have heard it.
Mark,
Telepath.
2, 18.
You have to look
No.
for the weak point and
Yeah,
try
and just keep honing in on it
Drop
then.
off.
yeah. It'd be a bit of a comeback now. She could get back
Yeah,
into
she was
this
doing
game.
very well to come back now, but yeah, we've seen bigger miracles happen.
We certainly have.
Now a chance for it. Oh,
Now, can she?
now go for it.
That was
Yeah.
her right hand. She couldn't get onto her left hand.
Now
There.
Fiona has it.
And it's gone.
Oh, good shot by Fiona. She's playing very well.
Side away.
I think if Alicia had come onto that ball, the
Yeah,
previous one with her left
yeah.
hand, she might have had more control over
Yeah,
it.
18 serving 2.
or she just pushed it back. She went for the kill, but she's leaving the kill up a bit too high.
Yeah.
And Fiona's in for every single one of those because
Oh, hardly.
I thought she was getting
Yeah,
it
I did too.
up. Fiona's
Mark,
so quick as well.
19,
So
19
she won't let
serving
any ball
2.
die.
And Fiona's keeping the pace of the game very fast. As
Yeah,
well.
she is.
Short ball.
It would have been a screen, I think. In
Yeah, I think so.
Second serve.
No, it's just coming around, I'd say. They're great serves. Like Alicia's doing well to get them up, I'd say.
Oh, I would like to see her getting under that one.
Oh. Now,
Up you go.
now chance for Fiona.
Well done.
Good
Yeah.
show for it.
She put it away. And Alicia makes it.
Good rally.
Now, if Alicia could
Good
even
rally.
establish herself a couple of marks,
Side
in it,
away.
if she doesn't win this game,
Yeah.
it could give her a little
Two.
bit of confidence
Yeah.
to go for it in
Serving.
the second game.
19.
100%.
Because we'd love to see a tiebreaker, wouldn't we?
Oh
Coyle?
yeah, we need a bit, some sort of excitement in this game, which I wouldn't put past either of them to go for. Oh, unlucky.
Well, the neutral player always wants to see a
Side
tiebreaker.
away.
Yeah, exactly.
19 serving 2.
19-2.
Yeah,
Alicia's
will
unlucky
she
now.
close
with
it
that.
out now?
Yeah, it looks like Alicia will probably finish this off. Or sorry, Fiona will finish this off fairly strong.
Mark, 20. Game ball, serving 2.
Game ball.
Short ball.
Short ball.
It's never over till it's over.
I'm telling you, yeah. We might see something amazing happen here.
That was nice.
Yeah. Fiona did. Oh,
well played.
Good shot.
Yeah, as
Side
I said
away.
earlier, Alicia will always
2
Keep
Yeah,
serving
she'll always
20.
go to the bitter end.
Short ball.
See, she has the power. It's just
She does,
she doesn't
yeah.
seem to be using it now.
Well, maybe it was a tactic that she
Yeah.
thought. Sometimes if you counter
Second
power with
serve.
power, all you do is
Yeah.
play into somebody.
Two,
So maybe
20.
she thought she needed to.
Ease up the throttle a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
No, I feel like when you see Alicia doing that
Side
sort of
away. 20.
Two serve
20
faults.
serving 2.
So 2 foul shots gives a handout.
now we'll see. Now one for. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad she
Stockla Alicia Reach.
Side
Mission
away.
Fighter Day scoring a go a corner.
2 serving
It's not
20.
finished yet, anyways. Oh, short, I
Ball was
thought.
good.
Oh, he called it good.
Oh, I thought it was short.
3
Frank
serving
is closer
20.
to the alley though than us, so we're fair bit
Well,
off. So
Fiona's not arguing it. so-
I'll yeah. Go with the ref. Good shot. There.
There we
Alicia's
go.
put out a few more points there. out of nowhere.
4 serving
Well,
20.
if she can do that now, she'll know she
Yeah,
can do it in the next
exactly.
game.
Short
Do you know what
ball.
it is? Fiona has a massive lead here, and
Yeah.
if she gives it up, I'd be very surprised. But like you said, it's a bit of confidence for Alicia to go into game 2 now, thinking, okay, I actually have it in me. I can
Exactly,
keep
yeah.
going from here. Oh, chance now for Fiona to,
Yeah.
Side away. 20 serving 4.
Now would she finish it off on this serve? Well done.
Not if Alicia has anything to do with it.
No, she's still there. Oh. A high one by Fiona. Oh, Alicia went for it, but well done.
No,
now
she's
another
back in
chance for
defence
Fiona.
again.
She goes high with the ball. Alicia's dropping off the back ball. Well done. Oh. Fiona will be
Side
sick
away.
with that one now. To the ground.
4 serving
ground.
20.
Alicia's back in.
Alicia's not giving
I'm
up.
surprised. Do you know, sometimes when you're on the last point like that, though, they're always the hardest one to get.
They are, yeah. You think
Yeah.
it's over, but you have to put it away. There's Alicia now.
Good shot
Another
by
point.
Alicia. Yeah, I think that's probably a good,
Time out for
a good
Fiona.
move by Fiona.
Going
I know
back
she
at
has a
5:20.
strong lead like that, but do you know, if Alicia gets any run or rhythm, she will
Yeah.
go with it. So
And that's a very tactical timeout to try
Yeah.
and interrupt that rhythm by
Yeah.
Fiona.
exactly. Exactly. Twenty plays 5 to Fiona.
So in some of our other games, Sienna came through against Niamh Heffernan.
Yeah. They had a close first game. She was 11-9, I think it was, at one stage. Or I could be wrong, but Sienna, I think, took off in the second game then. But you know, herself and Niamh would have such close battles at home, and we've seen that Niamh even took the game off of her in
10
the
seconds.
Golden Gloves to reach the final against Martina McMahon. So, and they're obviously doubles parents, so
Yeah, it's always
they
interesting.
do
when
know
you
each
play
other.
them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the senior doubles champions of 2025 at the minute and 2024. So
Now Alicia's serving first in this game, so it's going to be
score
important
is
for her to make her mark,
Yeah.
not let Fiona
5
get back in immediately. So
serving
that she's
20.
5:20.
Oh, sorry.
Now we'll see. Well done. Fiona's doing well to get them back.
She is, yeah.
Oh.
There's a definite change in pace in those serves from Alicia.
Wow. That was
Unfortunate.
great.
Yeah.
Side
Great move
away.
by Fiona.
20 serving 5.
Pushing her back. I think that's the main thing.
Now, would she get in again?
I think a lot of it is just getting to the pace of the game. You probably said that before.
Side
but
away.
I think a lot of it is
5
just kind of
serving
setting
20.
yourself, you know, into the rhythm of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the pace of them serves are different completely
Yeah,
to what we were
she's
seeing
changed it up. And
at the beginning.
She's
Side
getting
away.
some.
20 serving
She's not getting
5.
the return. Fiona's getting a good return back to her there.
Is this the fourth time in a game ball, is it?
4th or 5th, I think, yeah. She'd want to be closing it out now
Short
soon
ball.
enough before she gets too tired. Oh, I thought she was going to take that one. Yeah, transfer. Ah, nice way to finish. Nice way to finish. Yeah, I was actually
First
kinda- I was shocked now with that first game. I thought it'd be a lot closer, but I do think Alicia will come into the second game with a bit more confidence than she was in the first, and she might make a bit of a dent.
Well, I'm hoping the score there is no indication of
Yeah.
what's going to happen here in the second game, because we all know that Alicia is well able to bring it to Fiona, so she's going to have to bring a different tactic in this second game.
Yeah, she needs to change up her tactics and see if she can kind of put a bit of fear into Fiona to see if she can take the second game off her, because it'd be great to see a tiebreaker. But yeah, we might take a break for just a few minutes, and we'll be back when the players are ready for game 2. So don't go anywhere. Now, welcome back to game 2 of this women's quarter-final in the Senior 4x20 Championships now in the National Handball Centre in Croke Park. If you're just after joining us, we have Alicia McCory here serving from Tyrone against Fiona Tully of Roscommon. The first game was fairly dominated by Fiona. She got a big lead in very early on in the game, and Alicia found it tough to come back. So we're hoping that Alicia might start now in the second game and maybe put up the throttle a small bit.
And unfortunately, she hasn't managed to do that.
By the way,
she gives a handout on the first. She really needed to make her mark there.
It's so hard to, if you don't have a good start, it's hard to kind of get a good rhythm going. Yeah, Fiona, it did look very, unlucky.
Right thing to do.
Yeah, right idea.
Get in front of it.
1-0.
She didn't have the angle though to get on the ball comfortably.
Now, good shot.
Maybe now if she starts going for those balls a bit more, because I think that's what she needs to do.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you wouldn't know this second game might be. Oh, she's doing the right things. It's just not coming off her.
0.
Well done. Oh, well done. She did very well to get that up. Yeah, Fiona's there for every ball. Oh, unlucky.
She had done so well to get the previous ball on her
Unlucky.
Mark,
So it's hard as well, like Alicia was playing with her doubles partner Aoife Kelly in the senior final, the senior doubles final there not too long ago. And you know, it's hard sometimes to get the motivation back to get back into training and back into playing singles when you got so far, especially to a final. You know, it's hard to kind of...
When you're so focused on that and now you have to switch it up.
There's not much time between doubles and singles training and competition, so like that it can take a toll on the body as well. I don't think... Fiona wasn't into doubles, so she would kind of have her eyes set for the singles, but... You know, it's all on today as well. Fiona is just looking very strong now today.
She's had very few unforced errors.
Yeah.
She's very slick. Fiona teasing Alicia to take her chance there.
Yeah, and then she puts it right to the right. Well done. Alicia's pushing up a bit more though, which is good to see.
6-0.
Oh, Alicia going back now to more defensive. Now take it.
And Fiona started using the roof a little bit more as well.
Yeah, I think
pacing herself possibly just a little bit to
get back into the second game. Now a big rally here. Oh, hand there now by Alicia, transfer Fiona. Yeah, she takes it. I think Alicia knew that
she could see she was stuck in the corner.
Mark.
And you have to make a choice of where you're going to go.
7-0.
Especially when you're wow,
super serve.
Class serve. Crack serve by Fiona there. Down the right.
Mark 8 serving 0.
8-0. This is kind of a repeat of the first game. I think Fiona was 7-0 before Alicia got in for another serve. Hopefully she'll be able to break some rhythm here.
She scotched this now.
Coming around. Yep. Now a chance. I thought she might take a
defensive shot there from Alicia.
Alicia's kind of pulling back a bit now again and using defence more so than going for the shots.
On her right hand side.
Now go for it. Yeah, Alicia is just kind of leaving it up.
Those are the ones she has to put away.
9 serving 0.
They're the important ones now.
Short ball.
Níl Alicia ag fáil mór an chance nach gus mór dí de a chur she's going on looking the destination.
Oh, good shot.
Now, this is her
Fiona
chance.
is ready for every wall.
She
Ah.
is.
Now go for it. Ah.
I don't know if she'd scope to go to the back wall there. But
No.
Mark,
It
10.
worked for her. Into the body. Oh. I couldn't see
Mark,
that
11.
back now, but
yeah, I don't know. It was too low.
I thought it
coming
hopped
off.
up, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm not sure.
Good serve though.
Short ball.
Alicia looks a bit deflated here now at the minute. I'm hoping that she can kind of maybe take a time out or just kind of pull herself together a small bit to fight back a bit. They're doing a lot of defensive shots now this game.
Yeah, I wonder are they both a bit tired?
Yeah. Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
there we
Good
go.
shot. Good shot.
Now
Fly
Alicia
corner
needs
kill.
to have a
By the
good
way,
think about what she's going to do.
0 serving 11.
0-11. Make
She
a bit
needs
of
to
a
get
burst.
scores.
Make
Short
a bit
ball.
of a burst.
She took the risk there and went for it, but it didn't work out, unfortunately. Let's see if she'll risk it again.
Now, clean chance off
She
the back
needs to
one.
go for this.
Oh, sugar.
She did go for it.
Yeah,
Side away.
you're better off going for it really. I know
11
it's-
serving 0.
It's the right attitude, but
Yeah.
when it doesn't come off for
when
you.
it doesn't come off, and especially when you're down like this, when you're so far behind, it's a bit demoralising. The confidence does get a bit lower.
Now, sure chance.
Oh.
I thought that was going up.
Good return from Alicia.
0 serving
Skills.
11.
I don't know if it was planned, but it worked. Oh, good serve.
Good serve. And she's on
Excellent
the board.
serve.
Mark, 1 serving 11. Short ball.
See, she's great power, so
She does.
and she's great serves like that. Last year we seen them, I think in the singles, spin serves and all, and they were class in this court. But you know, like you said, when you're not practicing in this court and you're not used to it, it can throw you.
Side
Yeah,
away.
You really do.
11
This court is
serving
so
1.
different with the 3 glass walls and any court. When
Yeah.
You're familiar with it. You know, you're more comfortable with it. And
Exactly.
I've seen Fiona now down practicing here a good bit over the last few weeks.
Yeah, so it does. It gives.
Definitely does.
Oh, good shot. Good shot by Fiona.
Mark, 12. 12 serving 1.
But we shouldn't take away what Fiona's doing in here. You know.
Definitely not. No, she's really playing class stuff today.
Yeah. We've seen very few 4 stars from her, and
Yeah.
she's accurate, and she's going in for the kill.
Yeah. She's using her shots very
Time out.
effectively. You know,
Going
she's
back
really
to
placing them.
1.
She's putting her back. She's killing the ball. She's using roof
yeah.
shots. She's using the walls like
She is.
Martina.
She's very
there's
efficient.
there's a massive variety of shots that she's using there. Yeah, there's massive variety. So, yeah, Alicia just called a timeout. Hopefully now she can maybe change up her technique or her game plan or something to take Fiona out of this dominant position, because it's looking like the first game very much so at the minute.
Unfortunately, yeah, we were hoping that maybe she'd be able to come back into this, but Fiona's efficiency is making it very difficult for her to find a way to work her way back into the game.
Yeah, no, she's not letting up at all.
Ten seconds.
Yeah, Fiona does. She just looks very comfortable there at the minute. Now Alicia's back in.
And Fiona's back with the serve now.
13 serving 1.
13 serving 1.
Oh, great
nice.
return.
Yeah,
Great return.
there was a lot more
Side away.
determination
Yeah.
and verve in that.
And she put a good spin on the ball to let it kick out towards the
1
right.
serving 13.
Well done. Now. Oh,
That's a sneaky one.
yeah, good shot by Fiona.
Side away 13 serving 1.
Both corners, they're just so hard to see anything, so they do so well to get it back up. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
Mark.
That's not going to
14.
help her head.
No. Chance. Oh, good shot by Fiona.
Nothing you can do about that.
No, great shot.
Mark.
Lovely, just kicked off the
15.
sidewall.
Nice.
Well done. She kind of caught Fiona off
did.
guard there.
Side away 115.
Now, see if we can make a bit of a dent. Oh, oh,
That was a good serve. It was
Yeah.
deceptive.
yeah.
Mark 2.
Just couldn't get
215.
a proper hand to it.
Short ball.
Short. Second serve.
It's interesting Alicia's serving onto Fiona's dominant side.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it worked for her.
Yeah.
Mark 315.
Yeah, there must be a tactic in that. I suppose
Well,
nice return, but she didn't do much with it there.
Play the ball again.
Probably.
Yeah, it's fair. Alicia looking for a deliberate there.
Check the ball.
I think she could have been looking for a bit of an avoidable, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a replay is probably fair enough. I'd probably have to see it back again, but I think
Well, the speed was such that I don't know if she
Yeah.
had time to move.
exactly, yeah.
315.
Well done. Yeah, good
Past
shot.
her again.
Yeah, good shot.
You don't always need to put the power in.
Side
No.
away.
No, it's true. Sometimes a pass shot is just as good as a kill.
15 serving 3.
Good shot. Excellent shot by Fiona.
And she knew it was going.
Yeah.
You know, it's the confidence.
Mark
with which
Yeah.
she
16 serving 3.
played the shot.
Good
Now,
shot by Alicia.
Good shot.
Good return.
She needs to use her strengths.
Yeah.
and just
Side
go for
away
it.
Yeah.
3 serving
As she say,
16.
make use of the time she's in serve. Try and get as many aces or weak returns as she can. I think Alicia is just, she's not doing anything with the third shot, so when Fiona hits the return, she's not really doing anything with,
Side
with
away.
it.
16
unfortunate.
serving 3.
I think it was down, yeah.
It was down, yeah.
Side away
Chance out of the
3
Alicia
serving
Wish.
16.
3-16. Coming around the house.
Now's your chance.
They're a bit close to each other.
Oh,
I think she was waiting for a free
Side
play.
away
yeah.
16 serving
Chance.
3.
She ain't getting it.
No, no. All business with Frank. Go for it. Oh,
Good
good
shot.
shot. Good shot.
Side away.
She's getting in. She
Three
just needs to
serving
make hay while it's
16.
there.
Yeah, she's just not getting to
No.
capitalise on it.
Oof.
I think she made
I thought it was good.
capitalise on that. Yeah.
I couldn't really see it. Jeez,
thought it
the
was
hot
good.
was.
4 serving
Spun while it
16.
was-
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alicia serves when she gets going on them. The spin that she can put in them.
She's getting a little bit of a rhythm here.
Good
now.
shot now there.
5 serving 16.
High ball for Fiona. Yeah, they're a great return. They're dying off the back wall.
16 serving 5.
Oh, well done. Well done.
She's done
Side
it a
away.
few times on the return now.
Yeah.
She can.
She's well able to kill the
5
ball.
serving
Like,
16.
well able. And it's not like
Top
power.
ball.
She's scared of it either because she uses plenty of it herself. So she's well able to cope with it.
5 16.
She also needs to capitalise on her first serve instead of giving those shorts away.
Yeah,
'cause it
she's
puts you
given
under
an
pressure
awful
then for
lot.
the second serve.
Yeah, she's given an awful lot of faults in the first. Great shot.
There's that
Now,
kill again.
Yeah. Yeah, probably a good shout now from Fiona.
6.
Into
Time out for Fiona.
timeout. It's funny, Fiona can see
Going
when
back
Alicia
6,
is, trying to,
16.
is getting a rhythm going.
Yes.
So she tries to cut it out straight away. We'll see if she can keep it up now or if this is going to break it.
Who's the winner of this playing into?
Great question.
We haven't got the draw
It
in front of
is
us.
no, we don't have the draw in front of us now. It is Martina and Katrina were. I think they're playing into Sienna.
Yeah.
So whoever wins this is playing into Sienna, and then the other side is Martina, and then the winner of Molly Dag and Amy Brennan, which is on in court 2. I'm not too sure now how it's going, but I'm sure it's probably a tight enough game. That's
10 seconds.
Amy's debut now in senior singles, so it'll
Yeah,
be
interesting
a
to see how
first
she
for her.
copes with that.
Yeah. Now we're back in again. Alicia to serve. 6 plays 16. She's made a bit of a rattle there now, so
Let's
we'll see if
now
she can keep
can-
going
Score
with
is
it.
6 16.
Oh, unlucky.
Getting under it was a good idea,
Yeah.
but she wasn't
16
properly under
serving
it.
6.
Because with them roof shots, like once they get to the back wall, they'll just die on you. So, oh,
Oh,
what a serve.
that was a death as
Mark,
well.
What a
17
serve.
serving 6.
Oh, good shot.
Great return.
Good return.
Side away, 6 17.
She's not put to bed yet. Now go for it. Oh, straight down the middle. Oh, she was lucky.
An unforced
She
error
was
there from
lucky
Fiona.
there now.
7 17.
Very lucky.
Alicia and Desha Hoppo and Shawnish.
Now we'll see if she can do something with this. Fiona's getting in there every
She
time.
is, yeah.
She knows where
And
it's
she's
going.
blocking
Yeah.
Alicia from the ball.
And then she's putting it high, pushing her back for her to get in the middle. No.
Now she's going to go for it.
Ooh! No, using the wall. Now, chance going high again. Go for it. Oh!
Oh,
I'm surprised.
a few defensive shots there from both of them.
Good rally. Good rally.
And
Side
Fiona came out
away.
on top again.
17 7.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Don't think Fiona's was up.
Oh,
I thought the ball was good.
Oh,
oh, I didn't think. She must have got it. She's not.
she must have.
Mark, 18
Yeah,
7.
she would be good with calling it herself.
I had the players now.
Yeah. Good serve, good serve.
Mark, 19-7.
Oh,
Yeah.
lucky.
Caught her on the wrong side
Yeah.
again.
Check the ball, Fiona there.
Yeah, Fiona is.
20, game ball, serving 7.
She dominated both games now. If she finishes
Shot
off this
ball.
one now. She just seemed very strong on both, didn't she?
Yeah, chance here for Alicia now on the second serve, maybe.
Yeah. That's game. That's game.
Alicia.
Yeah, Fiona.
Game.
Her serve and
Hello there.
everything.
she really played a blinder there today. You have to give it to her that she worked Alicia and the court very well. Her serves she had multiple crack serves against Alicia, and she just found it tough to kind of get the ball back and returns and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see how Fiona gets on now against Sienna. It'll be a great game. If that's the way she turns out the next day now, it'll be
Certainly sets it up well for the
Yeah.
next round.
there'll be great confidence now, a great confidence boost for her, and hopefully we'll see Alicia now coming back. She will probably see her in the one wall, her favourite of the codes. So yeah, we'll be coming up next now with the men's quarterfinals. So stay tuned for that. We have Chris Gavin and Ollie Cassidy on the commentary. So definitely stay tuned for them 2 games coming up soon.
Okay, I'm with the winner, Fiona Tully. Fiona, congratulations. A really comprehensive performance. How do you feel you went through the game?
Yeah, no, look, I think my serves came off the way I kind of wanted them to. It kind of set me up at the start, which was great. But you never know with Alicia, she's never gone. You've seen the serves, the ace that she got from her serves. When she gets into a groove, it's so hard to stop her. But thankfully, it didn't really work out that way today. So, yeah.
You seem to really play within yourself and just concentrate on your own game. Is that something you kind of focused on over the course of the last year?
Yeah, I suppose when I'm going in, usually I'd be kind of weary with what's going to happen, what they're going to do. It's like what shots they're going to do to me, so I kind of just focus on my own game now and then just kind of go from there. Just kind of go with the groove, to be honest. Just, yeah. So.
Like, especially in the last year, obviously with the World Championships and then obviously being in the senior final this time last year, it's like the big day is just not phasing you. You know, you're kind of used to the court. You play here regular. It just seems like you're kind of going through the motions at the moment, and you played really well there.
Yeah, no, I suppose last year was an up and down year. It's kind of been up and down for the last while. Nothing's really been happening, getting better, but nothing's really been shown for it. So yeah, I know the court and stuff is different. If you haven't played in it, it is a lot different. Like even this morning when I came in with the like TVs on and stuff, it even made it more different as well. Like I was like, oh my god, it feels like I haven't played here before. But yeah, I know it gets a little bit better. And yeah.
Next week you're in against Sienna, obviously an all Connacht affair. Your thoughts on going in against Sienna, current world champion?
Yeah, no, look, it's what I kind of was aiming for is one game at a time. So, as in, she had a good game with Niamh this morning. In fairness, you never knew what way that game was going to go because Niamh won the last game and she's always thereabouts. So, yeah, no, I've Sienna next weekend. Look, it's just another game at the end of the day. There's nothing too much to worry about. So, yeah.
Look, congratulations, and we'll see you next Sunday. And we are back on centre court as Gavin Buggy, the referee, gets a line judge for this All-Ireland quarter-final between Gavin, Coyle and David Walsh. I'm here in the upper echelons of the stadium here with my buddy Ollie Cassidy. Ollie, how are you getting on?
Good now, Chris. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty stages now, isn't it? David Welch, I was just looking at the scores yesterday. He beat Rory Grace 4-7 in Shannon yesterday, and Gavin Coyle had a tiebreaker, 11, 10 and 5.
Yeah, with Michael Hedigan. That was a big win for Gavin, probably a statement win in the senior championship form.
Okay,
but
so
up
the
against
GA
the number
handball
1 seed today.
O'Neill's 40-20
As,
men's open singles quarter final between Monaghan and Cork. To serve representing Monaghan is Gavin Coyle, and to receive serve representing Cork is David Walsh.
Not a huge crowd here today, Ollie, but there's some
21
serious
11,
action
away
so
you
far.
go.
Yeah, and to be fair, there's a lot of games going on in other courts as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of championships going on, so
Second
hopefully
serve.
for the semi-finals we'll see a big contingent out next weekend, but Gavin Coyle hits that short, drives it into the left. David laying down the power straight away. You can hear when he absolutely clashes that ball, Ollie.
Yeah, David's a very unique style. Both players trying to get into the centre and control the game. They're trying to feel each other out now so far, but they're both offensive players, so it's going to be an exciting match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. That's what I mean. Like both players will go for the juggler, Chris.
David's lethal off that left hand. Absolutely lethal. If you leave it up in front of him, you flatten it. So Gavin, the
0-0.
intermediate champion 2 years ago.
That was some dummy serve. It was short, but it was a lovely serve.
Yeah. He just opened up that wrist.
Second serve.
Sent it down the right. This, as you said, this is a real contrast to styles. The way these two lads strike the ball is significantly different. Gavin with a really tight sidearm, whereas David has, for the most part, will hit more of an underarm stroke with his right hand and a sidearm stroke with his left. So as Gavin puts it to the ceiling, leaving an opportunity, and David goes to pass, and then he goes left-handed, sidearm, and goes and flans in the front court.
Yeah, he's great offensive power with
Mark.
but ambidexterity, like unbelievable.
2-0.
He's dangerous with both hands, like.
I think he's more comfortable at shooting off his left.
Generates great power.
So that's dug into the front court, and that's put away by Gavin Coyle.
That was a really intelligent shot by Gavin there. He took the kill on and pass killed. And
0 in, 2 out.
Screened the ball as he went, just for insurance. So it was good. Good shot.
On court 3, we have another senior quarter final at the moment, and Gary McConnell is nearing the finish line against Jeremy Nash. This is a little bit of an upset in the first game, 21-12. He's 17-11 up in the second. So Jeremy with a lot to do if he wants to make that All-Ireland Senior semi-final. It'll be the first time in a good few years that Jeremy didn't, in fairness.
Didn't make a final, right? Okay.
Or semis. So
Gary's one of those players. He's dangerous, like
he's
two hands when he turns it on.
Top player.
Second serve.
So Gavin goes to an overhand 2-wall lob. Dig back into the corner there.
That's a lovely kill.
A great shot.
Two boys, really offensive.
Good shot.
Big offensive players.
If Gavin gets high, he can
3 plays 2.
Roll ball from everywhere as well. So really, go to the ceiling. As David goes back to the ceiling again.
Now a big setup here for Gavin.
Gavin goes to the corner and he puts it away. That was a loose shot by David. You can see by his expression he's not happy with the way he stroked that. So
4-2.
He takes a step backwards. That's a big serve. It's short.
Yeah, it was a great serve though.
Second serve.
It was unlucky.
was a big hop.
Yeah, nice
Just
hop.
straightened out.
David was there, but he just didn't stick the
Point.
ball in time.
This is a nice
5-2.
little row from Gavin. That's 3 points in a row from Gavin.
Short.
To go from 2-2 to 5-2 up.
Second serve.
He's putting a lot of natural on that serve.
So he goes back to that 2 lob toss that's working quite well the last couple of minutes. As David drives it down the right. And he goes back to the ceiling.
Chance.
David with an unusual strike.
Oh,
And out.
he closed the fist there, Chris.
He did, yeah. It was like he was in two minds.
2 in, 5 out.
Had to scamper back together. David Walsh goes for the corner, doesn't get it, and it's well dug out by Gavin. Opportunity, he puts the power down the right, but David picks it. That's a great shot.
That's
really
great.
shot yourself.
Great retrieving by David there, wasn't it?
Absolutely. So, David Walsh
3-5.
from Mallow in Cork
Short.
had I'd say a breakout championship at the World
Second
Championships, getting to the
serve.
semi-finals against German Nash with a big upset against Robbie McCarthy in the quarterfinals. Then followed it up by winning the Golden Gloves and the Southern Classic in
Mark.
his home county. So
He's having a great year.
he's had a very solid
Four
year.
play
So
five.
he came in here with as the #1 seed for the championship. Gavin Coyle's not letting him away with it easy. Digging stuff out in the front court.
He got a hand to it.
Got a hand to it.
Gee, that's great power by David. David's one of the few players that has
Good
great
rally.
control.
And it's together at 5.
Together at 5, as Gavin Buggy says. He's one of the few players that has control with the fist.
Short.
He can
On the line.
Absolutely.
he
You
can
want to
really-
appeal it? Okay. 2 agree, David. Second serve. And 1 appeal gone.
So that's 1 appeal left for David. So big setup for Gavin. He goes to the corner and he gets it.
Hand out.
Ball came out a long way there, Ollie.
Yeah, and David got a hand to it. He needs to be more crisp with them setups if he wants to take on David
he's
Welsh.
5-5.
As Gavin as he floats it back up. Does this be an opportunity for David? He uses the power, but he doesn't get it down. Well,
Point.
puts it into the floor.
That's not like David now.
6 play 5.
Still early in the game here at 5-6, but David got to the semi-final last year against Robbie, and while in the senior championship it was his maiden semi-final, and he stuck with him well for most of the game, but Robbie ran away with it 12-12 in the end this time last year.
That's one of the accurate shots there with the fist, Chris. He's very accurate. He can pass.
Yeah.
And I was talking to the great Jack Turley earlier, and he said that
5-6.
that David can hit it with the fist, spin it with the fist, even.
Yeah.
So it's a great shot to have, like.
No shortage of power with it anyway. As David goes.
Play it again.
So
5-6.
For the reserve there. And as he put his hand up straight away.
Replay.
So our semi-finals in the women's grade are completely fixed.
Play it
now.
again.
We'll have Martina
ball.
Whiteman. She'll be playing Molly Dagg next Saturday.
5-6.
In the second semi-final, Sienna Nicarine, world champion, who was crowned world champion here last
Play it
November.
again.
She'll be playing Fiona Tully.
Yeah, there'll be 2 cracking games now, I'd say. There'll be
5-6.
Comprehensive wins for all 4 players today.
How did Molly get on? I didn't see that game.
1 short ball.
Two
Second
straight
serve.
games. So yeah, it was 8-3.
8-3, okay.
For Amy. It's a great
shot.
finish.
Mark. It's together at 6.
Chance here with the left hand. David is there for a lovely paddle.
Pokes it in.
7.
That's a lovely shot.
Just took all the pace off it, didn't
Yeah.
he? Really intelligent shot.
And Gavin had to go around
7
him too.
plus
Even if
6.
it was up, Gavin had to go around him.
So Gavin Coyle digs out the back corner as David puts around the house. Opportunity for David here. He does the same. He tries to go with that wrap around. That's a big setup. David put it away, flattens it. Yeah, loose shot by Gavin.
Yeah.
Shot. Point.
They're staying fairly close together, aren't they? The score line, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
8-6. Screen.
that's good refereeing by Gavin.
2 serves coming.
Whereas Gavin's position was perfect for
8-6.
that serve. He's
Yeah.
right in line with it. Too.
Short.
So if he had a hard time seeing it,
Second
Gavin
serve.
would too. So no complaints by either player there.
See with the fist again. Lovely pass shot. Oh, was that
that
up?
sounded
That's
No,
down.
that wasn't up. Yeah.
Sounded down from here.
It was a great shot though. But it sounded when you hear timber, they say
6 in.
Jeremy's
8
faced
out.
match ball in the other match as well, so he's at 20-15 down in the second game.
that's interesting.
1 short ball, second serve.
That's going on in court 2, was it, or 3?
Yeah.
Court 2.
That's a great shot.
Lovely shot.
Lay it down really low.
Good
almost
shot.
ankle height
Mark
when he
it.
struck that.
7 plays in. Short.
He was unlucky.
Big
Second.
That,
well,
yeah,
that-
Okay, you
lovely
want to
shot.
appeal
Appealed
it?
but it was the right call.
2 agree, Gavin. Second serve.
Yeah, it was just on the line, wasn't it?
But that's one appeal left each for each player.
So if they get the appeal wrong,
They
they
lose
lose it. Okay.
Oh, that's a good shot.
And David was there for it.
He's
Very
way back.
fast, very fast.
He's way back in the court there as well when he strikes that.
Mark it. You've an appeal gone each, lads. You've 1 left, and it's together at 8.
It's a good game so far, Chris. Gavin Buggy, the
Short.
referee, give them a round of applause.
Second serve.
He does a job as a commentator and a referee.
He
at the same
does.
time.
I think it's good. It's good. Yeah, he said, and mark it. He does the marker's job as well. It's very good. He puts a lot into handball, Gavin, doesn't he?
He does. That's a big shot.
And that's
Shot.
with the fist again, like.
Yeah, I
Side
don't know
out.
if that one
Hand
with the
out
fist.
even.
He curls his hand really
Yeah.
small, so it's hard to know whether he's just opened up just enough,
Eight
or
in.
if he's actually him with the
8
fist.
out.
Maybe
You can
well,
hear the thud of the fist, you know.
Yeah.
See the spin on that. That's the fist again. See that?
Point.
That's unreal control with the fist.
we'll have to get our team to have a look for a slow
9 plays
replay
in.
of this for
Short.
I seen the great Paul Heatherman doing that shot
Second
as well.
serve.
Killing him with the fist from out there. It's a big, usually a 60-30 shot, but David doesn't play much 60-30.
Well, he played the 60x30 championship last year.
Mark.
He lost in the round of 16 against Robbie in
10 plays 8.
Lahorna in Tipperary.
Right.
Um,
He won a junior in it, didn't he?
no,
Short.
He's still junior, I think.
Is he?
Yeah, but he entered the senior championship, so
Second serve.
Great shot by Gavin.
And out.
Left in the middle for him. Do you want an update on the other?
First
the other
time
match?
out,
Yeah,
first
it's an
game,
upset.
Monaghan.
Big upset.
2018. It's getting
Oh,
They
tight.
play
wow.
10. Coming back.
The
Gavin
last
serve.
ace is always the hardest to
It's
get,
always
Chris.
hard to get. Hard to put away champion. 2019 now.
Wow.
So all to play for on court 2.
And what was Gary up? 20 what up? 2015?
2015, yeah.
That's interesting.
So 10-8 here, the pressure on Gary on court 2. But not much to separate David and Gavin so far in this match, Ollie.
No, it's
Both players have had like spells of good play and kind of dominance, but no one's really kind of put their marker on it yet.
yeah, and both players kind of, they're not long playing senior, but they're getting, especially the Cork man, he's getting great results. Like he's only a year playing senior, and Gavin Coyle is about what 2 years playing senior.
Yeah, so I think was it 2 years ago? Or
Yeah, he beat Kevin Diggins in a tiebreaker.
yeah, and I think the same year David won the intermediate doubles with Tyg O'Neill.
Right. Okay.
So I think they both came out of intermediate the same year.
Lovely flying kill there with the left hand into the corner.
21-19 to Gary McConnell.
Wow.
So that's Gary
know.
McConnell into the hat. He'll be playing the winner of
Hey,
this
hey, hello.
match.
Gary will be delighted with that win.
Oh yeah, it's a big win. Former senior champion.
Big rally here, Chris. With power. These boys are hitting this ball really hard.
Play it again.
The lads coming together with a bit of contact there, I think. They are pretty
10-8.
close together now.
It's a bit loose.
Big opportunity.
Mark.
David.
Just starting to.
Yeah, you probably think that he's kind of settling into this now a bit. The other side of it is that Gavin had a
11-8.
tie-break win over Michael Hedigan yesterday, where
That's right. Just some lightning serve. Do you see that serve? It just
it's unreal.
broke with speed off the sidewall. That's lovely
Big
paddle.
shot.
Play that one again.
Yeah, I think that's the right
Contact. And you kind of covered it a little bit as well. Replay.
call. He was there. I think he was within touching distance of that ball, so probably the right call.
11-8.
There's some great handball on here. Wrap around here.
Unbelievable shot by David. Now will he put this away? No, he drives it down the left. Opportunity for Gavin. Gavin goes for it. Doesn't get it, and he's free killed by David Walsh.
Gavin's doing a lot of that today. He's
Mark.
setting David up. He's going for the
Yeah.
kill and
Well
he's popping up for
played, yeah.
David. And David's capitalising on that. Lovely hop there.
Play it again.
That's a good tactical play there from David. He knew he set him up and he was there blocking off that right corner.
12-8.
That's a big hop.
Big
Mark.
Just that spin just made it catch the sidewall and just ran along it more than anything.
13-8.
That's a big shot as well. So
He'd want a timeout now. Gavin didn't want to think about taking a
Mark.
timeout. David is just pulling away now.
14-8.
Gavin's the type of player that doesn't like to interrupt the play though. He likes it. He likes
George.
the fast pace.
he likes pace, yeah.
Yeah.
Second serve.
interesting second serve.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to run it that tight.
Yeah, it's a bit loose, like.
He almost hit that into the sidewall.
Good shot. Mark.
He almost hit that into the sidewall, but picked up another point.
15
Now we're at
plays
15-8.
here.
Just like that, he's just pulled away in this first game.
Big
That's
hop.
a massive hop.
Second time out, first game.
Lovely reverse.
Monaghan.
Yeah, just kicks it into the wall. Kind of jammed Gavin up
16
there.
plays 8 coming back. Cork serve.
So as we see Robbie talking to our referee, Gavin. Gavin Buggy, one of our top referees here.
Robbie is through as well. He had a 2-game win against Peter Function there.
He did, yeah. So he came through 21-2, 21-16 on Court 3 earlier on. So yeah, big day of handball action. Obviously we've got a lot of championships going on across the provinces today.
Yeah, we had a big upset there. There's a couple of upsets this weekend as well. Dominic Lynch got beat by Kevin Diggins. I think he beat Diggins last year in an 11-10 tiebreaker. And Diggins beats him 2 straight. Dominic 2 straight this year. 11-8. So that's a huge upset for Dominic.
I'd just say it would be a statement win for Kevin.
Okay, time in, lads.
As a younger
16
player and
to
coming
David,
up to
8 to
come up
Gavin.
against someone that has huge success in
Big set up here for Gavin. Goes for the 2-wall pass. They're very close together, these
You're
two.
going to replay that one, lads.
Oh, it's
I
been
think
2 or
it's
3
harsh.
covers in it there.
I think it's harsh because like they're both going to look for it at the end of the rally.
Yeah, and he let the play go for. And he should. It's hard.
16 plays 8.
It's hard to ref though. This ball is going so fast. That's a big hop.
Big opportunity here, and he puts it away. That's what David loves to do. He gets the setup
Mark.
off and then just that left hand is lethal. Like
Yeah, he's very good at the second shot.
17 plays 8. Short.
he hopped it the other way that time. As we go to 17-8, a significant lead for David Walsh. Gavin needs a
Good
Great shot with the left hand.
Gavin doesn't need that. It's a,
Mark.
the last thing Gavin needed was a wraparound to be flat rolled from the back of the court by David Walsh. But
I think he should be trying to stop.
18 plays 8.
He should be trying to stop David with timeouts and stuff. He's only used one. He likes the game to go on, but and play into the game. But David is doing awful damage here now.
yeah, this game, bar a miracle, could be done now in a few minutes. That's a really good shot by David. He pokes it on the right, big opportunity. He puts into the floor. Now, can Gavin get a bit of momentum here and pick up a couple of points?
8 in, 18 out.
18 down.
Good serve.
Mark.
Good serve, yeah. Got a little wrinkle on that.
9
himself.
18.
So,
Short.
Oh, it's a bit harsh.
Okay, you're
I think that
peeling
was
it.
long.
I actually thought it was short myself.
You
so
thought it was good?
I thought it was good.
You thought it was good as well?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 serves coming.
Gavin was kind of screened.
9
He
18.
was kind of screened there with that serve, but it looked good to me.
Short.
That's short.
short.
Second serve.
I have to check your eyesight.
Yeah, I tell you.
Okay, you taught the opticians or something.
I thought I got that one right though. You usually beat me in the lines.
Quillen just agreed with whatever you said anyway.
No, she agreed with me.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean that she actually saw it herself.
She's 20/20.
She's too busy chatting, like.
No, she's 20/20 eyesight.
18 in, 9 out.
Then again, so have you.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome power
Big
with the
power.
fist. Oh, How did he get to that, Chris? That was a great shot.
That's two great shots by Gavin. He's not going away here. He wants to.
Well
keep
played.
this. The longer this first game goes on, the better it is for Gavin.
Yeah, he might play it.
9-18.
Keep on taking away at it, like, you know.
He needs to be taking them chances, though. He can't be
I
having
know.
handers like that. At this level, Chris, you can't.
18 in, 9 out.
But does he have to go try and flatten that?
He does with David Welch. If he doesn't, Welch will.
I know that.
Play that again.
Missed that, no.
Court hinder.
Oh, court hinder, very good.
I saw it there, yeah.
Good refereeing.
Take the ball.
I'm just saying that he's out of position. He's on his back foot.
18,
He's in the
play
back
9.
court. And I know you.
I thought he was set up, though. He was a setup.
Because if it's a setup, but like if he leaves up an inch, David kills it.
Yeah, and that's what Dave was doing all day, yeah.
So
And out.
I suppose he thought he was serving, and he said go for it. He's only, if he misses, he's losing a hand out.
there's It's
9
you can't
in,
do right
18
or wrong
out.
in this situation, I suppose. But anyway, we're at 18-7-9. Gavin breaks it off the left-hand side wall. Opportunity here for him now. And
Oh,
just
that's
doesn't
two-handers, Chris. One with the right hander. At
I
that
know.
level, you can't afford to do that.
Yeah,
18 in, 9 out.
Especially when you're playing against a guy like David.
yeah.
And out.
He's pressure's on
9
now
in, 18 out.
for Gavin to get something going, even just to bring some momentum into the second
Short.
game. That looks short.
Yeah, he's not going to get many more chances.
Second serve.
So
He needs to take his chances now. And
yeah, he has to get a bit of a run going if he wants to put a bit of pressure on David. Like, that's a great serve.
lovely,
More of that now
lovely
is-
second serve. Perfect, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dropped off the glass.
Point.
Lovely.
10 plays,
Gavin
18.
Coyle goes to drive it down the right this time.
Good hop. Great passing shot. That's a great passing shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
The shots David is playing today is unreal. Do you want to tell us what's the game coming
And
up
out.
next, Chris?
18 in,
Next
10
game is
out.
going to be
I just dropped my coffee cup.
well, the whole world heard that.
Yeah. Come on. The great Jack Turley handed it back up to me.
Great shot. And out.
Yeah, talk about this game that's coming up.
Next up on the stream
10
today
in,
will be
18 out.
Kevin Diggins of Kildare. He'll be playing the great Paul Brady of Cavan. So Kevin, who we said had a win over,
Mark.
had a win yesterday, and Paul Brady on
11
Friday.
plays,
So
18.
yeah, look. Obviously,
Short.
Paul, heavy favourite for this
Second
game
serve.
against Kevin. Kevin still probably has eyes on an intermediate championship this year, being so close in the doubles.
Yeah, and he lost the final, didn't he, against Gavin 2 years ago, and
Yeah,
the Kilkenny man bet him in the semi-final, or in the final of the.
yeah, right. And even this year, losing 11.
Good shot, Gavin.
11-9,
Oh, the doubles.
11-10
Mark
in
it.
the tie break.
11-10.
First time
yeah.
out, first game.
So
Cork.
there's something interesting happening here now. Gavin is coming back and he's changed the
12,
serve down the
18
right.
coming
Yeah.
back.
A lot of these good players are so good on their left side. It's easier to get ace
12, 18, Gavin,
serving
no
down the
serve.
right, and it's working for Gavin. He's switched the serve down the right, and he's crawling back into. Look, he's up at 12, 18, 12 now, Chris.
Yeah, this is 4 points in a row,
Yeah.
now, so or 3 points in a row. So I think that, to be honest, David is so lethal off his left hand.
Yeah, very good.
He's so aggressive off his left hand. So just have to look at it. This probably not. He had nothing to lose.
No,
might as well test out a few. And next thing, he's within a hair's breadth of making this a little bit uncomfortable for David.
yeah.
You'd still have to say he'd have to make maybe 15 or 16 to start putting the pressure on.
Yeah.
But handball is a tricky way if you think the game's done and over.
Oh, yeah. Look at the comeback in court 3 there. There was a bit of a comeback from the great Dermot Nash.
Yeah. So it takes a lot to close it out. So, but I think that, like, if you think the game's done and over,
3 there. There was a bit of a comeback from the great Dermot Nash.
Yeah. So it takes a lot to close it out. So,
It's interesting now. Gavin was coming back. He scored 3 in a row there, and David took a little time out just to break the play. Gavin doesn't do that. Gavin likes to play into the
12
game.
plays to 18.
So we'll go down. I bet he'll go down the right again now. No, he'll go
Short.
down the left.
He heard you.
He must have heard me.
Second serve.
It's a very good second serve he has. It goes tight to the back wall.
It's great power off his offhand from David though.
And there was insurance on it too when he hit the front wall. It skipped away from Gavin.
18 in, 12 out.
So David looking to reassert himself here after a 3-point run from Gavin. David Walsh lines up.
Big set up here now. Is David going to take it?
As Gavin dives across the court to try and get a hand on that. Just checked up off the sidewall, Ali.
Yeah, he was unlucky there. He lunged at it and he just didn't make it up to the front wall.
David 2 points away
19
from
plays 12.
this first game.
That's good percentage handball now from David Walsh. Now is Gavin going to go for it?
He goes down the left. Gavin gets an opportunity, drives it down the left again. Popped up off the backward from David, and Gavin scoots it up to the ceiling. This is an opportunity for Gavin though. Doesn't take it.
Gavin had a couple of chances now and he's not taking them.
Things have gone a little bit tight for both players here. He's going to go for it, and Gavin
he'll be annoyed at himself there now because he had 2 or 3 chances there. David set him up. He
just didn't settle into it at all.
I know it's easy talk outside.
20. Play 12.
So, first game ball for Dave Walsh. Will he convert it? Goes down the left.
Oh, lovely overhand kick. Oh, sent us down, but it looked good to me.
That was good.
Oh, that's a handout.
I suppose they're closer to
Yeah,
the
but you had the whole corner there. I thought it was okay.
I thought it was okay too.
12,
Did you?
20.
I didn't see anything wrong there. I don't know what David's looking for, so.
Maybe he thought he hit the ground or there was contact or something.
Yeah.
Because they called his one earlier, you know, it hit the ground earlier. He did the tomahawk earlier and it hit the ground.
So, Gavin Coyle
That's
survives game ball and comes back into the service area, gets a point straight away.
13-20.
Again, as you said, looking for some momentum to take into the second game maybe, but the longer this game goes, better it is for Gavin. Opportunity for David. Gavin again returns favour and goes to the ceiling. Opportunity for Gavin to go for it. Doesn't take it.
Oh,
That
that's
should be an avoidable.
Oh,
I think that's an avoidable.
I think Gavin's going to give it
play
to
that
him.
one again.
Oh,
Gavin.
I think he balked. That is definitely.
I give you the benefit of the doubt with the contact, Gavin. So I'm not going to call that on him. 13-20.
I gotta disagree with that.
I think so too. Yeah, he got that one wrong now.
Giving him the benefit of the doubt with the contact that shouldn't have any bearing on your next score.
Mark it.
So I think he should be
At 14.
Because David was in a position to stay out of the way.
He should be 15
14
now.
play
Yeah.
20.
No, so that has a big bearing on the game, like
Yeah.
for pressure.
Right. But David was in a position to stay out. He took his step into the shot and took the shot away from Gavin.
Play it again.
Whereas you see where Gavin was actually just standing there, he actually had hit the shot.
He was there before.
He was there before
Yeah.
whereas David had moved into the shot.
Yeah, he
It
ran.
has to be an avoidable.
Yeah.
And Gavin's thinking on it,
14-20.
saying that the previous shot he had given the benefit of the doubt doesn't matter. That's a completely different call. They shouldn't have any bearing on each other whatsoever.
Shot.
So
And out.
you can almost see that Gavin's a little bit annoyed by that. It's hard to take.
20 in, 14 out.
If you were reffing now, that'd be. You'd
Yeah,
give
it's,
that.
Short
to
ball,
me, it's very
second
clear.
serve.
And I think Gavin knows it too. He
yeah.
knows it. He'll be asking after the game. Look, it's hard to referee. It's
Oh,
hard to get it
but
right.
he'll be watching it back and he'll be going. I know
know.
he'll be agreeing with this. But Gavin, in fairness, you gotta say he's composed himself well. He had an opportunity. He's back in the service area again. So
14 in, 20 out.
Yeah, he shook it off now. Yeah.
So Gavin Coyle. David powers it to the left. It comes off the back row, and that's going to be a big setup. Can be put away. That's flattened in the front left court. What a great shot by Gavin Coyle.
Point.
Big setup out of that.
So
that
like
exchange.
Gavin is back in this match. I know it's 20 to David Welch, but he should be 16 now.
Should be,
15
but like,
plays
at
to
the end of the
20.
day, if he just keeps taking away at this, he's nothing to lose. I'd just go for these shots. There's
Another
a
setup,
freedom in
Chris.
it. David digs out of the backcourt. Gavin goes to.
Play it again.
It's going to be a replay. I say Gavin is tricky here. He's going for it.
15, 20.
So Gavin Coyle sets up, hits off the left-hand sidewall. Big power, but that hop to the left. It's a great
retrieving.
pick.
Big setup here now. Is he going to? It's an awkward one.
Just caught the sidewall as it was going through. That's a big
hander.
hand there.
That's three of them at crucial times, Chris. You can't do that.
It's a big hand there. Again, coming at the end of
20
a
in,
long,
left,
hard
15
rally as
out.
well. So David Walsh, Mallow County Cork, drives it down the left, pumps it back up to the ceiling. Gavin digs out, but this is an opportunity. But David go for it. He flattens it.
Up,
That's
lads.
the first game.
Great kill with the left hand, Chris.
Great finish by David Walsh. Got to say, it was a good game though. Good
Great
game to
game.
watch.
Great first
Great
game.
kills. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with game 2 between David Walsh of Mallow County Cork and Gavin Coyle of Monaghan.
2 minutes.
Actually, really annoying, Ollie.
What's that?
I said I didn't catch you eating this time.
Oh no, I've been a good boy down today. I just dropped my teacup and you highlighted it as well. But no, I had a good feed of sandwiches earlier, so, and I shouldn't be eating them because I like the sandwiches, but the bread doesn't like me.
True.
But that was a good first game, Chris. 21-16. Gavin wasn't giving up.
Yeah, Gavin stuck in there well. McGinty's gone walkabout.
He must have went to the toilet.
Let's see Gary McConnell come into the arena here. The great Frank Daly's going to line judge from the side of the court. The right position for line judging. If I was if I was the referee, I would have made Quillen move
0-0.
Oh, down a bit, yeah.
down to the side court.
Yeah.
It's a big start.
Point.
First blood to David.
1-0.
That right corner kill. Drives it down the right. He goes for a kill with his left hand this time, but
Hand out.
just snatches at it a bit.
0-1.
It's a great pass
It's
shot.
a great pass, yeah.
Hand out. 1-0.
Big hop there. Looks short, but
As David goes back to the ceiling. Gavin returns the favour. An opportunity for David. He goes down the
Great
right.
hop.
What a hop.
great reverse on that.
Just went over the ball with his
Mark.
left hand. With his off hand doing that, that's an outrageous piece of skill. Goes over the ball, kicks into the wall, down to the front to
2-0.
retrieve, and then goes and kills it to the right.
Michael. 2-0.
So as the ball goes whipped around the walls again, this will be an opportunity. No, it won't be.
Mark.
It went into
The twilight zone, as I like to call it.
Waiting for you to say it.
Yeah, when it goes into that corner, the two glass side wall and glass
3-0.
back wall, it's like the twilight zone. Nothing seems to be seen again.
Yeah.
0-3, lads.
Okay, David drives it down the left hand side wall. Well dug out by Gavin,
Hand
and
out.
big power straight down the throat to Gavin.
Yeah, David got a
3
nice,
in, 0 out.
he got a nice cushion winning the first game. He can relax now and start playing his
Mark.
shots. Like that was a lovely serve there. Just hugged the sidewall. He's one of
4-0.
he's one of the players that can spin that ball
Oh, look at that.
both ways.
Just flattened it out against the glass. Again,
First time out, second game.
5-0
Monaghan.
straight out the
a
gap, and that's a
5
quick
coming
time
back.
out by Gavin.
That's better
David
thinking now
serve.
from Gavin. He needs to slow David down and just interrupt him because David will go to town. He'll shoot off and head straight away with these attacking play and spin serves, and Gavin needs to slow him down or do something. But Gavin likes the fast-paced game, so it's very
Yeah, exactly. Do you concentrate on your own game, or do you try and
Exactly.
disrupt someone else's?
yeah.
You got to be an all-rounder though.
Yeah, you have to defense and you have to offense.
So both players didn't even take the full minute back on the court.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. So
5 plays to 0.
So David Walsh goes back to serve. Goes around the walls, but checks up nicely. And big setup, and Gavin just dumps it into the floor right on his feet.
A huge hand error again.
Massive
Mark.
hand error.
6-0.
That one's
Short.
driven short this time.
Second serve.
Okay. driven down the sidewalls. Gavin in quick to dig that one out. Opportunity now this time though. Oh, and that one.
Point.
Again, it looks like it's just about to check up, but it kind of slides down. It kind of slides down the right hand sidewall and makes it more awkward than it looks. Ollie.
7-0.
The spin. I was just watching that rally there. The spin that David puts in play during the rally. Gavin does well to get a hand at them. Like most players would spin it in the serve or off the back order.
Yeah, in the middle of play.
But Corkman can spin it in the rallies. It's unreal. Like. With either hand, Chris.
Yeah, both hands. Sometimes more effective off the left than the right, which is unusual for. That's a great pick. That's unbelievable retrieval by both players, and good power from Gavin to finish out. But gotta say that between the legs shot was really well.
0
shot
there.
Yeah, he was caught out of position. He just threw the hand at it. You see a lot of the lads doing it in one ball, don't you?
Yeah.
Short.
We have more time, maybe.
The one ball.
Second
maybe
serve.
A little bit more time in the one ball. So Gavin, not all blue Monaghan top for the second game, as David drives it down the left, dug out of the back corner by Gavin, and we exchange ceiling shots here, giving David an opportunity to fly the ball. He doesn't take it though.
Great shot off the air
It's a
from
bit of,
Gavin.
bit of an unusual shot from David. He had an opportunity to maybe go for that from Ryan corner. He elected to pass, and that gave Gavin the opportunity to get through that.
1+7.
Strike that ball straight through.
Yeah, it was a great fly pass from Gavin. Gavin can pull off these amazing shots.
Play it
That's a
again,
court
court
hinder.
hinder.
He can pull off these amazing shots when he wants to.
One 7.
Catching flies, are we?
Oh, I'm just yawning here. We had an early start this morning, Chris.
We sure did. It's a good kill from Gavin.
Point. 2-7.
Put the full beans behind that.
Great
That's
toss.
a really good
That's a lovely
serve.
serve. That's what he has to do to stay in this match, Chris.
Mark.
Gavin,
3-7.
Gavin's going through like really good spells. Like it's like 3 or 4 points he's getting in a row.
Look at that spin. See that return of serve.
Outrageous.
Like it was a setup for Gavin, but it spun away from him with the left hand. It was just. That's
7 in, 3 out.
That's great play from the Corkman.
As David Walsh goes back to the ceiling. Big power down the left as well, but dug out, put around the house. Is Gavin. That's an opportunity. David. Oh, that's an unbelievable shot
He
from
loves
David
him.
Walsh.
Yeah.
He must be 38 feet back there.
Mark.
I
Ball
think
dropping and absolutely laces it with the left
8.
I blame his mammy for
3.
that shot. I think she put the bottle on the left hand when he was a baby, and his left hand is doing awful damage
It's
tonight.
awful damage.
Yeah.
But then he kicks out with a massive spin serve to
Point.
boot. So
Like,
9-3.
he's killing unbelievable with the left tonight today, isn't he?
oh, unbelievable. Just it's so hard to read which way he's going to go with the serve off. You know, some players you see when they're striking the ball, you know that they're going to kick it left or right. David's so hard to read.
3
that.
in,
Yeah, he's a
9
great way of
out.
covering it with his body. You don't know what way it's going to go. Elbow in, elbow out. He covers it with the body. Most players can't
Mark.
disguise the shot like he can.
Yeah. 9-4. Gavin not out of this, but
Gavin's
4-9.
actually playing a lot better this game. It's very hard to play against a player like David.
Short.
Gavin is playing great stuff as well.
Second serve.
so as Gavin changed his mind on which side to go in the second serve from.
Great
good finish.
kill.
Great finish.
Point. 5-9. Green.
That was short as well.
And a short. Second serve.
No messing from Gavin there.
No, he's right though.
And out.
Lovely kill, a left-handed kill again. It's great to watch that.
9 in, 5 out.
Any young people watching this game, look at that for Hop. There's everything in this match. It's Hop serves, roof shots, fly kills, fly passes. It's a great game to watch.
Yeah, it's full assortment of skills here in Croke Park.
That's a great shot. That's a great 2-wall pass. That's brilliant
a
play.
really good pass.
That's really intelligent play there from Gavin. He passed him. It looked like he was going for the kill, and David ran in, and he passed him down the right, and then he went for the pass shot down the left.
5 in, 9 out.
Great play. He's really upped his game this game.
Sure has. Gavin Coyle. Big opportunity here. And
that's some power from Gavin.
Yeah, he handcuffed him with the power there. Like, I think David was expecting him to go for maybe that corner kill or
Six
drive
players,
down
9.
the right, and he didn't either.
It was a really intelligent shot. He put it into David's body.
Whereas Gavin pokes that one up. This will come around onto David's left hand, and David forces it.
Unusual hand error there from David.
Mark.
David likes to go for power, so there's a lot of room for error if he misses.
7-9.
So we've gone from 9-4 down to 7-9 down.
Big setup here. Is he going to take it? Another setup.
Opportunity here.
Oh,
It's into the floor. It's a big setup as well.
He had 2 setups there now, and he could have took one of them.
9 in, 7 out.
That's the difference.
So David changing to a lob serve,
Mark.
That's
which was an effective serve.
yeah. He hit the wrong wall there. He's supposed to hit the front wall, isn't he, Chris?
Market
10-7.
Sorry. I shouldn't be saying. It's something like I do myself. I shouldn't be saying. Look at Gavin's a great player.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't be saying that now. But like,
You'd be delighted that I caught you on it.
and I like the way you highlight it. You burned me. Gavin back into serve now in his 7-10. Quickly changing the subject here, Chris.
Yeah, 100%.
Trying to dig myself out of it.
Oh, you're halfway to China, mate.
Yeah.
So
And out. 7 in, 10 out.
7-10. Gotta say the momentum's definitely with Gavin at the moment. That looks short.
Yeah, it's a setup. He just throws the fist at another setup. I suppose it's hard to take the setups because they're spinning them balls from David Walsh.
100%.
It's a great shot. Now a big setup off the back wall for Gavin Coyle.
He drives in. That's a big setup.
Oh,
That's a very messy
that was
exchange.
a messy couple
Yeah.
of shots there.
Mark.
Just a messy exchange from both players. And both players would be expecting more of them. So
Eight plus
this
10.
type of pressure.
And that ball, that's a lovely serve.
great serve.
Clutch serve from Gavin. I think he's really playing well this game.
Yeah, definitely has the momentum with him at the moment.
Mark. 9-10.
Gavin Coyle drives it down the left. Digs it out. The return.
That's a
Goes
great
for-
shot.
Yeah, big shot from David.
And out.
Definitely felt like he had to catch something there just to change the momentum up a bit.
The roof shot just fell that small bit short, and all he needs is half an inch, and he'll go for the bottom.
10 in, 9 out.
It's a great shot.
It's a great serve for him, David. Drives it down left.
Look at that for
big,
Hop.
Big hop.
Hop with the overhand.
Both players trying to move each other from the middle of the
God.
court.
Great fly kill him with the left hand.
Gavin left up off the left hand sidewall there, and David duly obliges, flat kills it with the left.
11-9.
So 11-9. Gavin definitely trying to make this more of a battle now. Opportunity for Gavin. He overswings. And he does well just to dig that one out. Good movement again. And a wild swing from David Walsh.
Yeah,
He just drove that straight into the ceiling.
Yeah, he had the opportunity early to kill the ball, but the slow ball, he took too much time at it.
9 in, 11 out.
So Gavin Coyle back with the serve, goes for that crack serve again.
It's a great serve, but it's coming awkwardly for him now, off the glass. Chance here.
That's a great opportunity.
Mark.
He took it.
He's starting
Gavin
up.
looks a lot more comfortable.
Oh yeah, he's starting to upset David a bit.
10-11.
His style of play, he's grinding away.
Green, Anna Short, second serve.
So Gavin Coyle goes to second serve. He's going to go back to this Z toss that he's been very effective with in this match. Then that's a bit wild as well. Both players have had moments of just losing a little bit of control, Ollie.
Yeah, they've similar styles.
11-10.
They like the fast-paced ball, but when a slow ball comes along, then they seem to have too much time.
Mark.
Big hop serve there, Chris.
Yeah, he really kicked massively to the
12-10.
right. Kind of threw Gavin off his stride almost. And there's another one. I don't know if it's obviously the ball has changed, and the O'Neill's ball that we're using now the last couple of years definitely does take a more of a hop than previous iterations of the handball. Like,
Did you get it? Well, I'm going to play it again then. If you thought, I didn't think you got it, but you're saying you got it, so I'm going to replay it. We have to take your word for it. So it's a replay, David, at 12 plays 10.
yeah, a hard one to call there, Ollie.
Yeah, especially if the player did get it. Big hop.
But I was just saying, you know, this ball definitely takes more of a spin. It takes more of a spin than the American ball.
It carries, yeah.
And it kind of hops bigger, like
10 in,
So
12 out.
But like every shot seen that David hits, and Gavin, in fairness, you're expecting it to have a bit of a wrinkle on it some way or another, don't you?
Yeah, these two players, they've the style for spinning that ball. David more so on the play off the back wall, off the fly, the fist. It's just, he's one of those players. Look at that again, Chris. Like everything, there's a wrinkle on every shot.
Yeah, it's constantly off balance.
It's great to watch. It's great to see.
That's a great shot.
He's really done damage with that left hand, Chris. It's down. Like, the right hand is more safe play, but the left hand, he's just
Second
murdering
time
that
out,
ball.
second game.
Again, I blame his mother. She gave him the bottle in the left hand when he was a baby. And
coming back.
I think
David serve.
he thinks he's right-handed, but I think he's more left because he got the bottle in the left hand.
Well, his mother's down there. Do you want to have a chat with her?
I'm going to ask her because she's a lot to answer for.
It is one of the. It's a supreme skill though at this level to be so aggressive with your left hand. There's very few players. Like, look, we're getting down to the real part of the championship now.
Oh yeah, getting down to the semi-finals, and you know the cream is here today.
The players are really technically perfect almost.
Yeah.
With both hands.
And dexterity. Gavin's amazing. He's amazing left hand as well. Like,
he does, yeah.
one time out left, Gavin. You have 3, David. 13 to David, 10 to Gavin.
It's like we shouldn't be surprised at this stage. That's it.
Screen is
Mark.
up. Oh, I think
Mark.
the screen was up like.
You caught out behind him, Gavin. 14. 14
David's
play
taken
10.
that, but I think it could have been a replay, you know. So David pushing a bit now, trying to reassert the game plan as both players trade ceiling shots here.
Awkward ball dropping. Oh, and
That's
he went
into
for
the
the
floor.
he went for the tomahawk, Chris. There, it just didn't work out.
Yeah, that was again an untidy shot by
15
Gavin. He's
play
had a few
10.
of those in this match, and when he watches this back, he probably will be a little bit disappointed that he just the way
Lovely
that he's
hop.
run it.
See
that's a
that
great
hop,
serve.
Chris?
Yeah, just again. So, but again, it all starts by it's so hard to read.
Yeah, he
16
covers
plays
it with a
10.
shot with his body. Most players will stick the elbow out and you can see it, but he covers it.
Big power down the right as Gavin defends and goes to the ceiling. Trapped back into the ceiling again, and that was an awkward one, dropping in the back left-hand corner, and just like that,
Mark.
David is just 4 points away from
17
taking
play
this match.
10.
Yeah, I'd be using a few timeouts now if I
Short.
was Gavin. That's what they're there for.
He's only got one left.
He's as well to use it
Yeah.
before David gets any more.
Second serve.
It's a David goes for the corner. And driving it with power from those overhands. Popped onto the ceiling.
Awkward ball dropping for Gavin. Well dug out. That was a
That's a
lovely
great shot.
paddle. That was a
Great,
lovely
great.
paddle
Good
shot.
rally.
Yeah, he just
Hand
took
out.
all the pace off the ball, didn't he, Ollie?
Oh yeah, he just took the hand out. Lovely shot. Player's getting a bit of a breather here.
10 plus 17.
Opportunity for Gavin. Does he go for it? He drives it down the left. That's as good as a kill.
Mark.
Sometimes a pass is the way to go.
Oh, pass for dough, kill for show.
11 plus 17.
Captain Platitudes beside me here.
Well, whatever that, if that's good, whatever that means, I'm that.
Okay.
That's big words for me.
Point.
Okay, Gavin Coyle on a bit of a march here. He's got the last
12
2 points.
17.
He's trying to just survive in
Three.
this.
He was unlucky because
That
there was a big
was-
hop in that.
That was a
Two
tight
thirds.
one now. I think that was a little bit harsh, to be honest. But David will take it. As Gavin goes to the ceiling. Doing well dug out there. It's an awkward one as well. The opportunity for David. Does he go down the right?
See
He
the
does.
spin?
Yeah, he kicked it to the right and just took it away from
And
Gavin.
out.
Lovely spin shot. Gavin was going in and he was there for it, but just kicked away.
17 in, 12 out.
That's some shot.
Oh, what a serve. What an outrageous serve from David Walsh.
I thought it was a mark.
A massive kick to the right.
At 18.
That must have spun about five feet.
12.
Spun into the body of Gavin Coyle.
Like Gavin was going for his left hand and he kicked over past his right elbow. It's outrageous.
Mark.
Everything is going well for David now at the moment.
Yeah,
It's just
it's all
coming
good
off.
days,
Third
man.
time out. Second game.
Last time
Monaghan.
out called for Gavin Coyle.
2 minutes, glove change. 19. Play at 12 coming back. David serve.
And the winner of this is going to play Gary McConnell, who's sitting in the court side here after his win over Jim Nash, who's the number 4 seed in this championship. Gary, not short of big day experience, multiple All-Ireland senior titles in the 60x30 code. Obviously has won the All-Ireland senior doubles in the 40x20 as well. So definitely lots of big game experience.
Yeah, Gary has great hands, great offensive and defensive. It's hard to match him. And Dermot will be disappointed with that loss. I think the last 4 times they played, Dermot has lost to him.
Yeah.
So
just one of those.
yeah.
Dermot, a former All-Ireland senior singles winner, multiple time All-Ireland senior doubles winner, the man that got to the world finals against Paul Brady and brought Paul to a tiebreaker here last November. So bit of an upset there, even though Gary wouldn't see it as an upset, I'm sure, as he's beaten Dermot the last 4 times. So Gary McConnell will be the winner of this, and Dave Walsh not just 2 points away from a second senior semi-final, making the semi-final last year against Robbie McCarthy. Definitely, no doubt will have designs on going further this year.
So Gavin just after a glove change, and he's trying to wear the gloves in a bit.
So
Okay, time in. 19, play at 12.
Big serve coming, Chris.
that's right. David Walsh, he goes
Short.
down the left, but he hits it short.
Second serve.
Goes to the 2-wall serve of the right side wall. It's driven into the ceiling. That's a big setup for Gavin, but he doesn't go for it. He drives it down the left, popped up into the front court, and that's going to be a hand away.
And out.
And that timeout the glove change seemed to help Gavin a bit. It broke
Some rhythm anyway.
12 plays 19.
So Gavin Coyle. Oh, pokes it into the left-hand corner. Did well to dig that out as well. That's then tries to play off the back wall, but just doesn't get enough purchase, doesn't get enough height of it on it, and it doesn't make it. So David Walsh,
19 in, 12 out.
looking calm and composed, must be said. Big hop to the left, but Gavin read it.
awkward ball for Gavin. Well dug out.
And that's a big setup. Can Gavin put this away? He hits it with power, and he handcuffs
And out.
David in the middle of the court.
So it's like a carbon copy of the first game, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Gavin doesn't want to go away yet. He wants to.
12
Go and keep
plays
going. So
19.
will Gavin be able to drag this in? He got to 6.
Good serve.
Mark. 13 played 19.
Gavin goes to the ceiling, but ends up leaving up off the back wall. And David Walsh dragging in, and Gavin on one knee goes and pokes it into the front
That's a
corner.
Lovely shot.
Great shot.
14-19.
Keeping it ticking over. Tries to head.
That's a great shot down
Tried
the
to head
right.
fake him down the right, but that's going to be another point.
Mark.
Gavin really turned it on here now. I hope it's a bit late, but it's better late than never, I suppose.
100%.
Yeah.
Gavin trying to survive in this
15
championship.
played 19.
Doing everything he can at the moment.
Short. Second serve.
This match is far from over yet. That's a great serve from
Very,
Gavin.
very good second serve.
He goes to the ceiling, but will this be an opportunity for David? He strikes it with his left hand. He goes for this kill the second time around.
All day long with that left hand, Chris.
Yeah, unbelievable. Such a skill set.
19
Not
plays
short
to
of power either.
15.
Now David Walsh. Which way does he go? He goes down the left.
Great serve.
Keeps it
Mark.
just enough spin to keep it straight.
Yeah, and then Gavin caught the gloves in the glass there.
So David Walsh be serving for the match here.
20. Play 15.
So, and that's
Game
it.
up,
That's
lads.
the match.
Well
David
played.
Walsh is in the All-Ireland Senior Semi-Final. He'll be here next Saturday, and he'll be playing Gary McConnell from Meath. What do you think, Ollie?
That's going to be a cracker of a match. We'll be here, will we?
Sure will. Sure will. We wouldn't be missing it. Got to say,
So very quickly, what's coming up, Chris?
we've got Kevin Diggins of Kildare. We've got someone by the name of Paul Brady from Cavan. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and try and get a word with David Walsh, and we'll be back for the match straight after that. Okay, I'm here with the All-Ireland Senior Semi-Finalist for a second time, David Walsh. David, congratulations. Tough game. Gotta say, well matched, but you just had a bit more firepower on the day. What's your thoughts after the game?
Yeah, no, it was a tough game. It was always going to be tough with Gavin. I think I played him twice. He beat me in an under-21 All-Ireland final, and he beat me in the intermediate All-Ireland semi-final as well, so I hadn't beaten him up to this point. So it's always hard to play somebody you haven't beat before. He's dangerous. Like, he can go on runs, you could see there, like serve, kill. That's his game. If it comes off, sometimes there's not much you can do, so you just have to plug away, get him out, and just suppose to recompose yourself and get going again.
You've really developed over the last, especially the last year. You could say that things have really gone well for you, you know, coming through from this time last year in the senior semi-finals, then on to get into the semi-finals of the Worlds, and then to win the gloves and the Southern Classic. You know, obviously there's been a real push from you. What have you done differently to change things up?
Yeah, I suppose I lost the All-Ireland semi-final last year to Robbie fairly convincingly. I came up to Dublin then in September for school placement and college and stuff, and I suppose just to be able to get in here and get the good quality games, I think has made some difference. Even playing like the Worlds in that show court, sure, I'm in there however many nights a week, so that's definitely played a part. Just training non-stop really. It's been a long season alright since last October, November, so on to the semi-final I suppose.
So you got Gary McConnell in the semi-final. Gary came through against Jeremy Nash there. Obviously a bit of an upset for a lot of people, but Jeremy hasn't been able to get past Gary McConnell on 4 previous occasions, so it wasn't a surprise to Gary. Your thoughts on playing Gary in the next round?
I don't really mind which one of them it was. I'm still going to play my own game regardless, so I'll just be focusing on my own serves, my own returns, my own shots. Didn't really bother me now which one of them won. To be honest, it's going to be a tough game regardless.
Well, look, congratulations, and we'll see you next Saturday.
Cheers, Chris.
Well done,
Thanks a
mate.
million.
Good job. Okay, we're back in the centre court for the final match of the day, Ollie. And we have a bit of a treat as always. Here we've got Kevin Diggins from Kildare, and he's going to be playing the greatest of all time, Paul Brady.
The greatest of all time is right, and it's Kevin arrived early and he was warming up in the glass court, and there was no sight of the Tiger. Before I forget, I have a few quick shout outs to do. The great Jamie Conroy, a big Brady fan, the young Tiger himself, he'll be watching, and Sean Conroy. You probably have a few shout outs, Chris.
I don't have anyone at the moment.
Good man.
Well, I'm sure Kieran Hemphill will be watching, but he always wants a shout out, but we won't give it to him, Ollie.
No.
But so obviously we were watching Paul on Friday in his round of 16 match against Cormac Finn. That was being played in Colooney, and he had a comprehensive win over Cormac. Cormac played very well.
He played very well. The score didn't do him justice. It was 4-9, but like it was, just Cormac was very good, very good.
While Cormac would get one or two, Paul would rack them up in bunches, you know. So, like, you got to say, you probably have that same feeling again with Kevin. It's a massive task against an intermediate player, you know, that's playing in the senior championship. So, this will be a great experience for Kevin to get in there with a man that's won 10 senior All-Ireland titles before, 11 US national titles, and all I can hear is Quillen in my Quillen's obviously shouting down to Conor McAduff here in front of me.
Yeah, Conor was looking for the scoreboard to see where it was at, but so he's looking for someone to do the scoreboard, but
they're all off at the moment. Bosco is making a mess of the screens here for some reason.
I think he just walked past and it went off.
But yeah, not a huge crowd here in Croke Park today. We'll no doubt see a much bigger crowd next week for the semi-finals. And
as you said, there's a lot of championship going around the country all at the same time, different.
So, but there's nothing better than being here, is there?
Oh, Jesus, especially to see the goat himself, like he's the Tiger. Like he put on a display in Colooney.
Yeah, it was a lot of flawless stuff going on from Paul, and he was moving particularly well.
Even Paul's warm-up is impressive. Like the balls that he's throwing and mousing across the floor is just unbelievable.
So, as Gavin,
see, that's for power. You can hear the power up here, like.
Yeah, Gavin Buggy gets this.
Okay, so it's the GA handball, O'Neill's.com men's 40x20 open singles quarter final between Kildare and Cavan. The serve representing Kildare is Kevin Diggins, and the receive serve representing Cavan is Paul Brady.
And that was a bit of luck straight away for Kevin. He won the toss, he won the serve.
11 if you need it. 3 timeouts, 2 in a tie break. Owen will do the line and Frank is doing the line. 0-0, Kevin.
So Kevin Diggins, Ballymore Eustace gets us serving off here. And that's post.
So return the serve. I think it was a bit of a fluke, was it?
Well, he didn't really strike it cleanly. It just poked
0-0.
He put up his hand to Kevin as if to say. All a bit nervous now, but he gets a bit nervous at the start for some reason. A man of his experience, but
I think that type of nerves could be the thing that drives great players on as well.
Yeah, it'd be something wrong if he wasn't, I suppose. Yeah, nerves are a good thing.
1-0.
So,
start
off the mark.
Second serve
that cracked out. He's looking at.
Both disagree with me. Yeah, you're entitled to disagree. I thought it was well short.
It did look
going to replay
from
that
here
then, Paul.
that it cracked
2
out
serves
on
coming.
the line. But again, it's not being in an elevated position can be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, Kevin read that one well. He the first one Gavin thought it was
in,
short and it was a
1
carbon
out.
copy, but it was just a bit loose off the sidewall. And Kevin read it very well.
It's a good drive down the left from Kevin. He goes for the corner. Paul digs it out and just paddles it down the right hand wall.
Yeah, there's a lovely bit of natural on that to put it down straight, stick to the
1
sidewall.
in, 0 out.
So Paul goes down the
Clár.
right.
That was awful hop as well, some serious hop. on
Second
that.
serve.
Just checked up off the sidewall as well. So as we go to second serve here. That's a big
Mark.
hop to the left, just
Hop.
took away from Kevin there.
Hop with power, Chris, like the
2
power
play
that
0.
he's generating in the rally is unreal.
Short.
Still not
Second
comfortable yet.
serve.
He's still shaking a few nerves off.
He's just getting into his groove and that 2-0 down. That's a great shot.
Lovely kill with the left hand. He makes it look so easy, Chris, doesn't he?
Effortless.
Point.
As Paul steps into
3-0.
the service area again. Drives this one down the right. Pulls out a whip. Then digs it out of the right hand sidewall. As Kevin goes to the ceiling, it drops kindly for him. Paul pulls it out and it's going to be, that's into the floor by Kevin Diggins.
Point.
Won't be happy with that.
No, and that rally was a kind of a messy rally. There was both players had setups and they just didn't take them. I think
4-0.
there's still a bit of nerves floating around here yet in the start of this game.
So it's into the corner. And that's
Mark.
checks up off the sidewall. Paul really targeting Kevin's right hand here. Kevin, a natural Kitog.
5-0.
Them kit dogs are dangerous, Chris.
Can't trust them, Ollie.
Point. First time out, first game.
Kevin takes
Kill
the
there.
time out
At
and trying to
6
stem
coming back.
some of the bleeding here.
Yeah,
as
they
he
put
gets
that one
in.
into the floor like it's
Again, I suppose when you're going in there against the greatest of all time, the pressure's on you immediately.
yeah. Kevin had a great win yesterday over Dominic Lynch in Shannon. He bet Dominic 11-8. So that was some win.
Like, again,
Dominic bet Kevin last year 11-10, the tiebreaker in the championship. So it's a big
yeah, a
Big turnaround.
a big progression from him. So, but this is a different level,
different gravy.
and it's different pressure under. I suppose being in the show court, being in there with Paul, brings a different pressure, you know. So
10 seconds.
Kevin looks a little bit rigid at the moment.
He's
doesn't
shook.
he?
He's putting that ball into the floor even warming up here now. He put two of them into the floor.
Okay, time in.
Yeah, like,
It's not good psychologically for him.
but like in
6-0.
for Kevin, right? He's usually quite a loose player. You know, he's usually
Second serve.
moving quite effortlessly, and at the moment it just looks like a bit of an effort to get his feet going. You know.
It's a great serve.
So Paul drives it down the right. Goes back to the ceiling. Kevin waiting for it off the back wall, digs it out. But this is an opportunity from Paul, and Paul just floats into the corner.
That's some kill shot with the left hand.
Shot.
Made it look
Point.
so easy.
Yeah.
7-0.
So Paul putting the pressure on early here. And
Now Paul is starting to hit form. He's starting to break. That timeout kind of helped Paul as well.
Mark.
The nerves are well
8-0.
shook off now.
so that's a drive down the left, and Paul putting it everywhere that Kevin isn't at
Point.
the moment.
9-0.
And at 9-0, driving out in front of Kevin Diggins here. Goes for the corner, but it's picked out. Used the backhand from Paul there. Driven down the right again.
I know.
Kevin gets Paul out.
That was a good shot from Kevin there now. He passed Paul down the right and there was a bit of hop on it too, and Paul just couldn't reach that.
0 in, 9 out.
Good shot.
So Kevin Diggins moves to the right hand side of the service box. He drives it down the right this time.
Now a set up here for Kevin with the left hand.
That gets
That's
him
more
off
like
the mark.
it. That's more like it. He's taking his setup.
The duck egg's gone, Ali.
Yeah, it's good. He's on the scoreboard.
So 1-9
1
down.
plays 9.
Kevin Diggins. He goes for that crack serve, doesn't get it. This is a big setup. Gonna come off the sidewall though. It's good power. Ball floats around to the back court.
And out.
If Paul gets half a chance, Chris, he'll murder it.
He goes for it, and now that one just pops up. He actually had Kevin on his heels a bit there. But
Nine in,
Paul had
one
just
out.
done enough. Now 9-1 down.
Big shout out to the great Peter Davern. He's watching here. He's taking a break from making a stone
And out.
wall today, and he's taking a break to watch his favourite player, the great Peter Davern.
Is he for hire?
1 in, 9
Oh,
out.
yeah, he's a jack of all trades, as RP. Good serve from Kevin.
Good serve.
Yeah.
Drives it down there. Paul reads it and digs it out.
Paul is so fast. He changes to whip.
And that's a great
lovely-
shot
that's
by
good.
Kevin.
That's good play by Kevin. He started off with a serve and he got Paul in the back foot, and
Point.
he's starting to play ball now, Kevin.
2 plays 9. Short. Second
Short.
serve.
It was just
Yeah,
short.
I think it was.
It's a pity because it was a lovely serve. It broke off the sidewall too.
So Kevin, is he going to go? Drives it down the right again.
And
But
out.
ends up leaving up off the back one. That was a mistake from Kevin. And you only need one sniff of a chance from Paul Brady, and he puts it away.
Again, the power.
9 in, 2 out.
The power Paul has is unbelievable.
Short.
You can hear the ball cracking up here.
Second
Chris, and we're
serve.
well back.
Yeah. He just hits the ball different, doesn't he? So Paul goes to second serve, drives it down off the right hand sidewall. Digs it around. That goes into the floor though.
He went first. Fair play to him.
Point. 10 play 2.
It's a great
1
serve.
short ball. Second serve.
That was a bit of a head fake from Paul. He sends Kevin the wrong way. Oh, that's a great serve.
Great serve.
Unbelievable serve. Just kicks straight and
Point.
up along the glass, giving Kevin no chance.
Lovely bit of natural on that. Or reverse,
11
sorry.
2.
Hook to the sidewall.
11-2.
Oh,
Then
look
gets
at
a
Chris.
crack serve.
Look at that.
When they start coming out,
Brady finding his range here now.
12 play 2.
It's good play from Kevin. He took
That's good power.
Great power from Kevin to the back wall.
yeah, like
know.
a mistake from Paul off the serve. He left it up off the back wall, and Kevin
2 in, 12 out.
absolutely hammered it back at the front wall. So Kevin with another chance to pick up a point or two here. 2-12 down though. A bit of a mountain to climb. That was a good shot though.
Mark.
Great shot, and Paul lost it in the back wall. It's not one usually Paul would lose, but there was a bit of angle.
3
coming.
play 12.
Ball dropping.
So Kevin drives it down the left. Paul returns the favour and puts Kevin into a position where he just pads it up and gets an awkward shot.
Chance
Paul
here
just
now for
drives it.
Kevin. Good pass, but Brady's there.
Opportunity for Kevin. Does he go for it? No, he goes down the right. This will be an opportunity for Paul and digs it out, and Kevin stays in
Good
the
rally.
rally and ends
Point.
up winning it.
Four plays 12.
So Kevin Diggins moves the needle, gets it to 4, serving 12 at the moment.
Short. Second serve.
Kevin playing well here, Paul. Chris.
Yeah, after some early jitters, he's starting to settle into the game a bit. Start to show a little bit of what he can do. So
Great angle on that.
Paul digs it out. Leaves it on the back foot for Kevin, but doesn't get it. Opportunity for Paul. He goes for the corner. He doesn't get it though. And the hand error from Kevin. He'd be disappointed with that. That popped up nicely.
First time out, first game, Gavin.
Paul taking the time out.
12.
Just to recompose himself. He's
Play
seen a few
4.
stray shots here and there. Ollie.
Coming back, Paul.
Yeah,
serve.
he set up Kevin a few times there, and Kevin missed that one, and he was kind of he let loose. He went for the corner kill there, and he set up Kevin. It was about a foot up, but the power that was coming at Kevin, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't look too content with how he started.
He's annoyed with himself missing that one, but he's having a break now. I suppose he's generating awful power in every shot. Like every shot is power. Like,
and at 9-0 up, it looked flawless. So once we get, I suppose once, like I said, he'll score in batches. He could go and hit another 9 and win out the game from here.
Yeah.
So. And who'd be shocked at that? No one would.
Yeah,
So
he's he can turn on that serve any time, and he can reel them off 3-4 in a row.
Time in.
So the winner of this game is going to be playing Robbie McCarthy.
12
next
in,
week.
4 out.
Yeah, the great Robbie McCarthy had a good win over Peter Function in court 3 earlier on.
One-sided in the first game, Troy won 2, but in the second game, Peter had his chances and ended up losing. Troy won 16.
I know.
That's a great kill off the shoulder from Kevin
great,
now.
Yeah, good finish from Kevin there. And in front of,
4 in,
Paul,
12
I don't
out.
think Paul was expecting it to go there.
Short. Second serve.
Paul's taking control now with the centre court. Really taking control.
When Paul starts
I know.
completely setting into
12
that
in,
middle of
4
the
out.
court, he's almost unplayable.
Good recovery from Kevin there. Paul had him gone
Mark.
the wrong way from the serve, but he got to it.
13 plays 4.
So Paul 13-4 up and now.
Lovely reverse
Point.
there.
Unbelievable serve.
Them kind of serves, if they don't make, if you
Second
don't
time
take them
out,
early, they
first
go
game,
dead off the back
Clare.
wall and parallel, tight to the side wall.
14.
It's a
I'd
great
say
serve.
that's a good time
Play
out
4
from Kevin.
coming back.
The last thing you want is
Paul
Paul
serve.
getting 3 points from serves.
Yeah, he said I need to stop that.
So we'll be back here next Saturday for the semi-finals of the men's and women's of Ireland. Bosco's laughing at me because I said Sunday earlier on the stream. So it's next Saturday, starting with the women's games. Molly Dagg and Martina McMahon will be on first on the card, and then Fiona, Tully and Seinnteoir. And then after that we'll have David Walsh and Gary McConnell, and last on the cards will be the winner of this game,
10 seconds.
Robbie McCarthy.
Very good.
So
And a big thank you to Mac AV and TG4.
14
The
plays to
referees,
4.
like it's a
and O'Neills.com for sponsoring.
Start.
yeah, it's a joint
Second
effort.
serve.
Great job. And of course the brilliant commentators, Chris.
Oh well, I'd say fair play to Fiona and Coyle for doing the women's games earlier on. Brilliant as always.
He's a serious power from Brady.
This is-
Look at that.
Yeah,
He
like-
makes it look so easy.
Mark.
But like, and what does Kevin do there? He's just surviving in the rally.
Yeah.
There's not much
15
else
plays
he
four.
can do than just pad it back up. And when he does that, it's
Look at this, dominating the serve now. Serving with spin and then flying the return. He's dominating that duck
Mark.
egg inside.
16
That's what the game,
plays
ball
4.
game is won and lost in that middle. Look at this. He's dominating that middle.
Mark.
It's a good call by Kevin.
The control Paul Brady has is just serious.
17 play 4.
He hits the serve and he gets the return he wants.
Yeah,
Look at this again.
that's a big finish.
Mark it, Gavin Buggy says. That's all Gavin can
18 play 4.
Mark it.
We get to the final shot, potentially final couple of rallies of this first game at 18-4.
Mark.
As Paul moves it to 19 now. Gotta say, this has been vintage Paul Brady
19
stuff.
play 4.
Just dominating the game.
Yeah, I hope people are enjoying this. This is serious from Brady. Look at this.
Mark.
This is just. I hope you're sitting at home having a cup of tea and sitting back enjoying this because.
Okay,
20 play 4.
so first game, 24. So
Look at that.
Game
That's
up,
it.
lads,
That's the
first
first.
game.
And he had the hand out. Brady had the hand out, shaking hands before he hit that ball. That's just serious, Chris.
Yeah, it's so we're going to take a quick 2 minute break
minutes.
here. Dominant first game from Paul Brady, but we'll be back in 2 minutes for game 2. And we are back. Game 2 going to commence very soon now, as Paul Brady took a big 21-4 win in the first, as Kevin Diggins comes back into the court. He said one-way traffic for the majority of it, but Kevin had his moments, Ollie.
Yeah, Kevin is playing well. It's just that Brady is just Brady. He's the tiger and he's out of the cage and he's roaring. He's mad for that ball. He's serving and big shout out to the great Punches Mahan. He's watching from Coyle and here he's enjoying the tiger.
Having the serve. 0-0.
Sean had a big win there on Friday evening.
Yeah, good win in Clare Galway he was playing.
Oh, yeah. So Paul Brady gets us underway in game 2 here. Drives it down the right to Kevin Diggins. And
Look at that. Brady comes over.
first opportunity. He goes for it.
Good shot.
Like night full as day.
1-0.
You might as well set your clock by that type of
It
kill.
was interesting. He moved over to the right hand side and took that one. That was a great
That
pick
was a
from
great
Kevin.
pick.
Brady moved over to the right hand side and took that one with his right hand because the armband came loose on the left hand.
0
So
in,
he said
1 out.
either hand, it doesn't matter. It was a great shot. power, Chris. You can hear the crack up here, like.
Jesus, he let loose with that one. An absolute loosener, just fires it down the left.
Short.
Like he accidentally hit Cormac in the Friday's game and with the ball, and it came out like a tattoo straight away. Like
it sure did. That was a good shot from Kevin.
Kevin is playing well. He's
just take the opportunities he can take. You know, he said
0-1.
I suppose one thing you could say, Kevin's game almost mimics what Paul wants to do, and just Paul is better at it. Whereas, you know, it's not like Kevin would be known for playing safe or putting around the walls, maybe like Jimrith or Tony Healy used to do. He used to have all these shots to the ceiling and maybe try and disrupt what Paul's natural rhythm is. Kevin likes to do the low hard serves, move fast and go for kills as well.
Yeah, well he wants to play his game. So he wants to play his own game. And he's done so good so far in this game.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a great serve.
It's a great serve. That was a great return from Paul. Opportunity for Paul. He drives it down the left.
That's just murder, isn't it?
It's just class.
He's murdering that ball.
And that, like, Kevin, they're only half chances of getting on that corner kill.
1 in, 2 out.
You can see Kevin almost disappointed from walking away.
Short.
To anyone else.
Second serve.
To anyone else, that's almost pretty much stone dead. So. Brady.
Mark.
Flans the ball in front of him.
It's together at 2.
It's together at 2. Big serve, big hop. Fly kill coming.
Floats it down the right. Hits it with power. That's loose though.
Yeah, very loose from Paul. He closed the fist there for the fly.
Gives Kevin an opportunity to get back in.
And he took it.
And now 2-2.
So Kevin Diggins on the right hand side of the service area drives it down to Paul's left.
That's a good serve too, Chris.
This will be an opportunity for Kevin. Doesn't take it. That's going to be a hard one to dig out, but he gets it. Both players waiting for an opportunity here. And this is the opportunity. Paul lets it back to the back wall, and he doesn't. Misread the bounce. Just didn't take enough. Didn't get enough pace to get off the back wall for Paul there.
3-2.
So Kevin Diggins with a 1 point advantage here.
And now
Paul with a front court kill. So
2 in, 3 out.
you imagine him going back down to driving it down the right, but he actually straightens it down the left this time.
Paul bringing out the whip now a lot in this game. I haven't seen this much before from Paul. He's starting to whip the ball.
That's a big pick from Paul. Goes with the left. Kevin Diggins.
And out.
That's a great rally.
Good
Some
rally.
great picks. I thought Paul got that one, but
It
he
looked
didn't.
like he picked it, but just skipped into the floor.
3 in, 2 out.
So Kevin Diggins back into serve.
Short.
That was short.
Second serve.
So
I know.
again,
Half a chance, Chris, and he'll murder.
he just again, it actually wasn't the worst shot. that
2
Kevin
in,
Tish
3
had,
out.
but As you said, you give him a sniff and he'll take it, and that's
Great
a great
toss.
serve.
That's some shot.
Fakes it to make it
Let's
look
get
like
her
he's
at
going to
3.
go back down the right, and then crack serves it off the left. So the scores come together.
Short. Second serve.
great to see him back, Chris.
Yeah,
He gave up the senior game years ago, and after winning 10 senior titles, and he concentrated on the American circuit.
he did, and I suppose concentrated on his career and his family life for a couple of years, but it's brilliant to see him back, and he does bring an awful lot to the game.
Point.
That level of interest always goes up.
4 plays 3.
I remember going to
such a great champion, like.
I remember going to his matches years ago, and he was keeping men under 5. Like lads, good players were getting 3 and 2 in his prime,
Mark.
Brady's
Yeah.
prime. Like it was just a massacre.
5-3.
Gotta
Great
say,
serve. Look at
he
that.
First time
he
out,
hasn't lost
second
much
game.
of it, though. Like,
Good serve.
he's not far off
At
where he
6.
was at, I think, years ago.
Plays 3 coming back.
Again, came back this time last year. Obviously, disappointment for him in the All-Ireland senior final against Robbie, but like he clearly had the hunger back. He went out and dominated the World Championships then.
Oh yeah, jeez, he's
Incredible wins, like. And then to come back into the championship this year, and he looks as fresh and as hungry as ever.
at 45. He's doing serious, and we've got a young tiger in there, showing Paul how to hit the ball as well.
No better man.
He said, "I'll show you how to do it, Paul."
So, just like that, we go from Kevin Diggins having 1 point advantage to Paul being 6-3. It doesn't even feel like Paul it just feels like there's a lot more in Paul at the moment.
Yeah, he can turn it on, as you said. Like he was 3-2 up, Kevin, and next thing, all of a sudden, Paul's 6-3 up in a blink of an eye.
Time in. 6 plays the 3.
Paul does a little exhibition shot there, just to
Short.
break
Second
in
serve.
So we go to second serve here. As Paul goes to the left hand side, breaks it off the right.
Mark.
That's it. Kevin be a little
7
bit
play
disappointed
3.
with that. Just popped up nicely for him, and he just put it into the floor. Again, that one was driven.
Great retrieving from Kevin there. There was a big hop in that serve, and Kevin did well to put it back safely.
It's left off the back wall by Paul.
Mark.
Again, Kevin off his right hand. That's the 2 hand errors off his right hand now. So
8 play 3.
definitely doesn't want to. That's a great serve.
Short though.
1 short ball, second serve.
It looked good.
1 agree, 2 agree. Second serve.
It was tight, and he had Kevin going the wrong way.
It's a great second serve. Look at that
Mark.
for second serve, Chris.
Yeah.
The pinpoint.
9
he
plays
can put-
3.
He can put. He's one of those good snooker players. He can put the ball where he wants.
Yeah.
Screen.
Play it again.
Yeah, good call. Bit late call, but a good call.
Yeah, I think he had given
9-3.
the opportunity, but nothing came of it. So
Short. Second serve.
That's a nice touch from Kevin now. Just enough petrol to make the
Hand out.
slide off the
you
sidewall.
take it, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, nice shot.
3 in, 9 out.
Okay, so Kevin Diggins drives it
Short.
down the left.
Second serve.
It's called short.
That's a good second serve from Kevin
Mark.
too.
Great
Dropping into that twilight zone.
So Kevin,
4 plays 9.
So Kevin trying to put a little bit of pressure on Paul, see where he can get with this. That's
Lovely
a great
shot,
shot.
from the right hand on
That's
the back foot.
that's
That's
the
a great shot from
Best
Kevin.
shot of the match.
Great shot on the back foot too.
Yeah, as he was kind of retreating there and just poked it up into the
5-9.
far right corner. It's a great shot. So Kevin moving things along here at 5-9. That's great. So Paul drives it down the right hand side.
9 in, 5 out.
Paul drives it down the right again. Opportunity to go for it with the left hand.
That's great. That's a great pass shot. Reverse off the back wall on the left hand for Paul. We've seen David Walsh doing it earlier.
10 play 5.
See that for power, Chris.
It's an unbelievable serve.
The Lord save us. Who does that?
11-5. Short. Second serve.
So
Like there's crotch serves and there's crotch serves, like.
yeah.
The power. Lovely fly kills. 2 fly shots there in a row. He put him to the right and then he flied it with the left hand.
12-5.
Serious handball from the Tiger.
So 12-5. It's one-way traffic here the last couple of minutes.
Play it again.
Tries to push Paul out of the middle there, but it's not easily done.
No, see the way Kevin got into the middle and Paul pushed the roof to get him back out again.
Exhibition stuff here from Paul Brady.
Look at that, and it spun away from him and he still murdered it.
Mark, second time out. Second game.
That's good tactical play from Kevin. Now he's using the head.
I think it was the same in the first game. You would say that he picked the timeouts at the right times, but under serious pressure now from Paul. Paul trying to take this game away from Kevin altogether after winning the first 21-4. So we'll almost an eeriness around this place. Paul's just dominated this second game, especially the last couple of minutes of this second game, Ollie.
He's in great condition. Look at the walk of confidence too. He's like a boxer going into the ring. He's in serious condition. Look at that, there isn't a pick in him. He's that thin, the one eye you do him.
He'd have to run around the shower to get wet. So
okay, time in. 13 in, 5 out.
Big hop in that serve. No, a chance for Kevin with the kit open.
that's a great shot.
Mark.
Again,
wow.
Takes all the pace off it.
And that was a good shot from Kevin, I thought.
14 play
into
5.
the body, like.
Into the body, jammed it up against it. He just used those soft hands into the corner. So
second serve.
you can't leave anything loose off Kevin.
15 plays to 5
in the setup that he gave him there.
Look at this for power. Look at that. Like Kevin got to it, but he couldn't put it back with the power going against him.
Yeah.
It's serious. It's a serious assault.
And that's Kevin. That's on Kevin's strong
dominant hand.
16 play 5.
So 16-5. Paul drives it down the left. Kevin digs it out. Goes to the corner.
17.
Doesn't get that. That's 2. So good sportsmanship from Kevin Diggins there.
17 play 5.
There against himself. As Paul drives it down the right again.
Paul dominating the middle of the court. Look at he's staying in that duck egg all the time. He's dominating that centre court.
And not much Kevin can do with it.
18 play 5.
Look at that. It's not. It's just, there's no let up at all. It's
19 play 5. One sharp ball, second serve.
A serious second serve. Like who does that in the second serve, Chris?
20.
So we go to match point, and we're at 20-5. Paul Brady drives it down the right.
Game up, lads.
That's all she wrote.
Paul Brady's going to be playing Robert McCarthy in the semi-finals next weekend, next Saturday. So I'm going to go down and get a word with our winner, if he's free to do so, and we'll be. What do you think, Ollie?
Yeah, we'll see you all next week.
I'm here with the great Paul Brady. Paul, dominant win there over Kevin Diggins, but he's a tricky customer. He wouldn't let up. Your thoughts on after the match?
Yeah, just happy to get the win. Yeah, obviously Kevin can go and runs ace, so I was kind of wary of that, and I kind of think I controlled the game. So happy enough. It's all about next week now.
You today, like obviously I saw you play on Friday against Cormac, and that was a tricky encounter as well. Again, your serves were coming off really crisp today. You were hitting the ball really, just hitting through the ball a lot. For yourself, how will you prepare for next week?
I suppose one thing I can work on, I kind of have to be a little bit more relaxed. Both games are edgy, but that's natural. Your first game or two is usually, you're a little bit, edgy to find your range and that. So just relax and give it my best shot, and just kind of tidy up and make sure I go in confident, very confident and relaxed and very focused. And that's the aim this week, just to be. All the work is done now. It's just kind of get my mind and my body ready for a big battle next week against Robbie again. So that's kind of the mindset this week.
Brilliant. Obviously, the big difference from last year. Obviously, it feels like you're really enjoying this part of the championship. You look like you really enjoyed it on Friday.
Yeah, I enjoyed obviously going to a local venue like that and playing Cormac was really good, and it's great for the the game to see that, and it was a great occasion. Obviously playing Cormac, there was people from all over Connacht, so you don't have too many days like that left, so you got to enjoy them. But yeah, I suppose last year I kind of had just been back. I didn't know what to expect. Whereas I'm a bit more hungry this year than I may have been last year. So I didn't know what to expect, and I kind of decided to enter relatively late, probably more or less the deadline. So I've had the last year's all those games under my belt now, and wins and losses, and they're all bring me to where I am now. So look, it's all about performing next weekend, and that's all I'm focused on now, just getting myself right.
Well, look, congratulations today, well played, and we'll see you next Saturday.
Thank you.